all freaky on me. Okay. All right, so we should be live on YouTube. This is day 1, stream 1 of Hardcore Tarkov in Cord Breach. I plan to make this a live stream only. It'll have a playlist. I just haven't made it yet, but it'll have a playlist. The first three live streams, I'm just going to leave unlisted. You can find them if you want to. But yeah, I was getting a little frustrated at the end of the third day of that, and I realized it's because I'm not playing hardcore. I love hardcore. Hardcore's the best. When you got nothing to lose, it makes the game more fun. Yeah, no worries if it cut. Yeah, they really are intense and fun. So this is going to be Cord Breach style. I guess I should bring up the rules so you guys can see them as well. But 1 second. At YouTube, you can skip ahead if you need to, but I just need to ping Discord that we're starting this. Man, I cannot type. Today we are restarting Cord Breach Season 1 with a hardcore rule set. To get the sub-based drops. These drops are breach. For all aspects. Okay, and then I just need this, mute that. Okay, another mass ping for everybody. We are going live. Okay, and then let me pull up the rules. What? Okay, save. Oh, it's not enabled. I see. I did not enable it. Exclamation. Let's see. There it is. Okay, that should be there. Yep. All right, let me just bring up the rules real quick. This will be a little bit of a flashbang, YouTube. I'm sorry, and Twitch. All right, here we go. Let me zoom that in. So, welcome to Dead Pines Hardcore Tarkov in Cord Breach for Cord Breach. I didn't capitalize this. Anyway, these are very subject to change. I literally made these this morning because I only thought about doing this last night. So, yeah. So, subject to change. The idea being that these are going to work kind of in tandem with the hardcore perks, and some of the rules are just forcing you to take certain perks instead of being the actual rule that we normally use. And then, other than that, it's really just going to be no scav runs. And then everything else is kind of allowed. Oh, and no scav runs and no purchases from dealers. That's like the only 2 runs past the perks that you have to choose. So, delete all your starting inventory. Oh yeah, and deleting all your starting inventory. I am not doing the pouch container this time. I've done that in the past. I don't feel like doing that this time. That's straight and simple. That's the only reason. Must use broken pouch container perk. Okay. But there's no other rules. So like I can loot into it. Whatever that this perk allows, I can use. But I must take that perk. So keys, all that kind of stuff can go there. No scav runs. I put this in here because I don't know what the new kappa requirements are. I think they made it something based on scav run-ish type of things. So yeah, may need to change this up. Maybe we'll have to put in like you spend 100,000 rubles and you have to do it. Or I thought of a cool one where I can only extract with, or not extract. I can only keep not found in raid items. So like I'm incentivized to go fight players. I guess I'm incentivized to scavenge players as well. Then I don't know, something along those lines, but probably not. I'll probably just do it for rep purposes. The no flea market perk must be taken. It's straight and simple, you know. And then no purchase from dealers, with the usual exceptions: cameras, Wi-Fi tools, multi-tools, markers, yellow flares, currency, barters. Barters are allowed, all that kind of stuff, and then no outside help. So this is from drops, so like I can't just take the drops and stuff like that. That sort of thing. But yeah, pretty straightforward, really like simplistic rules. At the end of the day, it really is playing Cord Breach with certain perks checked off, with no purchasing, delete your starting inventory, no scav runs. It's really just 3 rules on top of everything else, kinda. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that, and then I'm allowing myself to take any of the positive perks. Because I'm checking off the broken container and I guess the kappa thing. Oh wait, hold on. Cannot select kappa container. No rules around looting. Yeah, so I cannot select the kappa container perk. I did forget that was like, I could just do that, and then we'd have a big old container right off the bat. I couldn't put anything into it, but we'd have that big old container, which would be kind of funny. But the whole point of this is to get kappa, so that does seem like a little bit of a one. So that's the one positive perk I can't take. Every other positive perk I can take. So all right, let's do that. And like I said, this was thrown together super last second because I was at the end of yesterday. I was tired yesterday, to be fair, but that's no reason to get super frustrated with the game. But I was just annoyed about the multiple deaths over and over again. And it's just the game is so much more better, so much more better, so much more exciting and more fun for me when I am playing hardcore style. The whole 0 to hero, nothing to lose, everything came from nothing, just works well for me. I don't know. It's simple, straightforward. I like I said, the goal is kappa, which the requirements have changed. I don't know how much. I know we're not gonna have to probably do all the gunsmith stuff. Like, there's a lot of things we can skip because of everything. So yeah. All right, who are we taking here? I'm gonna go USEC for lighthouse purposes. Like I said, I'm keeping this like a chill version of hardcore. I think the things I like the most about hardcore is no flea market. No flea market. I like not force myself not to scav run because I feel like that's an obligation. I like starting with nothing. So like those are like the 3 main things that I really, really enjoy.
Fucking Terror Group.
Yeah, Terror Group. Should be Simon. And maybe we push this one to escape. I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, so armor shortage, no insurance is already like that was already a rule, but like we don't need that rule anymore. It's just there, you know. These are all good things. This doesn't apply to us. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't really matter. Traders, truckers, yeah, armor shortage. So it's like it's fine. All right, so we have to take. Where is it? No flea market, and broken security data. So we start with 16 points. We're going to be taking allergic because I think that's just funny, personally. Polydipsia didn't really have too big of an effect for us last time. There's plenty of hydration around. This one didn't really matter too much. I don't like incompetent. Yeah, I think 23 points is a lot to work with here, so let's try marathon runner. Marathon runner like means you can't do sprinter, right? Yeah, I'm not sure which one I like more. 20% slower. The fact that it's arm stamina as well is kind of cool. I'm spilling coffee. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Man, I really spilled a lot of coffee. Ooh, that's some strong coffee. Ooh. I think I put too many grounds in that. Even for me, which is saying something. Okay. I think I actually liked the Bushborn. Oh, maybe we should say we can't take street tax. I'll amend that in the rules. I think you can't get anybody get free money. We're gonna say no to that. All right, I'm gonna take that. This was actually very fun. Didn't get a chance to use it too much, but we don't care about that. Can't do Kappa protocol. Yes, level up faster. I liked being lucky. I like that. I like that. I think I'm going to try Hercules this time. That seems fun to me. I didn't choose as many negatives last time, so like I couldn't choose the Hercules. Oh, this mean we can't do Bushborn though. Could do Sailor's Nostalgia. And you know what? I think I'm actually going to take away Prodigy for Bushborn. We already have a 25% boost. I don't need to level that fast. You know? Where's the third leg on this one? 1% buy guide if it was 5% cheaper. Gotcha. That's you can't take Sprinter though. And I really like Sprinter. I think. Although I'm not sure. Marathon Runner might be better. I really don't know. Wait, where's the one? Did I not take the one that has... Oh, yeah, I have Youth. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Youth I think is really good. Because the extra 10 points I think are powerful. Yeah, I don't know. Because you're right, I could do that, and then take third leg, right? Because the 5% cheaper doesn't mean anything. The 1% decrease also doesn't mean anything. But that only give me 1 point, which I can't really... I could spend only on street tax, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so you can't do Marathon Runner and Sprinter. Honestly, I think I'm going to try Marathon Runner this time. I think we're going to need the stamina, because we're going to be trying to get fat stacks out, you know? And like I said, I don't think we need to... Oh, that's skill experience, not regular experience, isn't it? Yeah. That's so good, but... Oh, I guess if we're starting with 15 and... So I think it's a choice between that and this, right? If you're going 30% faster. Yeah, but then it levels everything instead. This is a lot to start with. Yeah, but no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Once we hit like level 10 strength, which won't take that long, this becomes kind of innocuous. I think the ones that are like you can't level up in game are good. Like we can't get a 30% bonus in game. I mean, we can in the hideout, but like we can never get this one there. We can always get to 15, right? You regret not taking Prodigy and taking Hercules? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because it affects all things as well. I actually genuinely think this is good. I think this is very good. Level 25, like the Mosins were ADSing, and I could hold the Mosin ADS for an insanely long amount of time. And we're gonna be using bolties a lot because they shoot good bullets. So all right, I think I like this. Youth Sailor's Nostalgia. I'm excited to try this. I think this will be great because we just have a canned fish on us. We could use it like Propitol, where it's just like, I took a little bit of bleeding damage. I can just top it up that way. Jobu with that first sub of the day, first sub of this series. Big cheers. He found a gas analyzer from gas rooming factory and placed it for a task. So good. Though the game works like it's supposed to. Yeah. Magically allergic to canned fish now. You don't. It's not a broad. You don't get allergic to a broad subject. It's specifically. There's 2 different types of salmon. You could be allergic to one salmon but not the other, which is silly. But the lucky actually I did think had an effect. Like we were actually getting some decent loot, which is fun. Yeah, those two I don't care about. Tarkov shooter's great, and then marathon, and then we're trying out marathon runner over the sprinter, and I actually like Bushborn because I play like that. All right, there we go. That's our thing here. There it is. 5 negatives, 7 positives. I think I like all of these ones quite a bit. This medkit one might be kind of rough and hardcore because we can't really buy meds. But that's okay. That's okay. All right, here we go. We're just gonna sprint through the tutorial because we can't keep anything from the tutorial. I'm gonna grab some painkillers and just run. We'll go from there. I'm excited. True, we can't test tutorials in the allergies. Space to skip. So I had to run to the store this morning because I was out of coffee and half and half. Other way around? What's the other way around? Turn off the music. This is such a good Easter egg. Oh, test tutorial in the allergies? Did I? That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. All right, let's grab. I'm gonna grab all the tapes just because. I do actually wish you could keep stuff in the tutorial. I don't know. I think that would be a cool feature. I forget where. There are drinks somewhere. I just don't remember where. I think my mouse is almost out of sorry for the Windows noises. My mouse is almost out of power. All right, are we allergic to beer and or this? I did say I wasn't going to do this, but here we are. All right. We are not allergic to croutons. Unfortunate. Oh, that does level up your metabolism, I guess. Maybe that's why. All right. Not allergic to beer. Thank goodness. Love beer. Ban that guy. Oh no, you don't keep I forgot, you don't keep experience in this. Ow. don't think I got... I was gonna say, I don't think I got this third guy. I was afraid of being allergic to beer, too. It's not even that... Well, it's actually... It's not bad in this game, but it's also not, like, that great, either. Wait, what is this? I didn't realize there was a... Oh. I didn't realize there was a thing there. Cool. Yeah, that new quest finder item is pretty good. Oh, there's a claymore there. What? Rude. This is why we keep taking painkillers, so I can just keep running. Morning, Jed. Yeah, they've been rolling out AI summaries for a little while. Oh, there's a second voice. Huh. Maybe he was upstairs. Sassy. First time getting one is completely wrong. Yeah, I was going over the rule set, so it's probably really wrong. It's okay. It's okay picking up the conversation, but it really takes things out of context. Oh my god. I don't even know if I have any bullets left. I only brought my original mags. Alright, it's fine. That's what the painkillers are for. I should have just ran through anyway. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure you don't get to keep any of this XP. You just get the you get like a generic amount. Alright, so we delete everything. Goodbye. Ever watch someone delete a LEDX? It doesn't really... Sometimes filling it up makes sense, but... This is the Tarkov I know and love. This is the Tarkov I know and love. Alright, so we really can't... Yeah, I was going to say, we have a broken secure container, so we really can't put a lot of stuff in there. We can put money, though. So, like, I can loot money, which is great. I like this this limited secure container, but, like, not exclusive. Walking to chat, rule set, picking, starting perks, no flea market, no scout. Yeah, no, honestly, that's pretty spot on. I'm actually kind of impressed. We are going to delete the recorder. I don't know if you might need it for later, but there's a barter, so we'll have to get that. Okay, this is my standard account that I've built for hardcore with a few extra stash tabs. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get our task going. I wonder where we're going first. Probably interchange, because that's where we can go. And it's just like, it's really good to get kits. Okay. Can't go to streets just yet because we don't have the 250K. Then you have tasks. Yeah, so all this new system here is going to be crazy good. Vok, I think the 115 stream streak.
Эвакуироваться собрался, да? В лесочке рядом с ультрой. Больно ты шустрый, брат. Заходи.
Okay. That'll unlock these guys. And this is not like the HBUT series. We can, you know, any initial task things we can receive, which is great because that means I can just put these on for marking. And I think we're just we're hopping it naked. Get used to that scav. I can change my clothing here. Where did I find that before? Customization. Oh, you can just change? Huh. I didn't realize you could just literally just change in the middle of that. Huh. kind of crazy. Ah, list of equipment. No? You can make customs ones of these? That's kind of cool. You can just buy those? Is it overall for clothing? Aha! I knew I sounded somewhere. Thank you, Zed. How you been? Good to see you. Yeah. Put on my favorite jacket. That's clean. Clean. I like being able to go with the first raid with that. All right, so yeah, we could literally only go to ground zero or interchange. Close enough. Okay. Hardcore Tarkov, day one. It's a light hardcore Tarkov, but I'm excited for it. There's nothing like these first, like, 50 raids in this. That's amazing. All right, I got to get a few things up on my phone here for monitoring. Let's do that. I didn't believe it to be true. Usually the stream title would include you in. Oh, did I not stream title update? I thought I put hardcore in the stream title. I didn't hit save. Well, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. All right. I did it this morning, but I guess I didn't hit save on it. My bad. All right, how do I want to do this? Hardcore. Starts today. I'm going to do it all caps, because whatever. I want people to see it. Okay. Why can't I click on that? Oh, wrong one. Hardcore Tarkov. All right. Like if the regular run, I wasn't having fun, Mercutio. I always hit that wall in a standard playthrough. All right, I need to just get one more thing up and running. Oh God, apps are taking forever to load, and then we are in. No, I really appreciate that, Jed, because I genuinely I had updated that this morning, but I guess I didn't hit save. I don't know why that app's being so slow. All right, we're in first raid. Not a horrible spawn, certainly not a great spawn. Yeah, at the end of that day, I wasn't there. I wasn't having so much fun. That was also I was really wiped yesterday. I think not taking off Tuesday was a bit rough. Are we allergic? I think not taking off Tuesday was a bit rough for me. I'm also trying to cut out caffeine, so like I'm drinking less caffeine, and it's just that's always a journey, we'll say. Yeah. The problem with going over to the camp yonder is there's usually scavs, and we are tagged and cursed, so they will come after us. Same account, I just wiped it. Yeah. This is my this standard account has become like my air quotes main account. Sometimes some caches back here. Let's look for those because they can have guns in them. I just need to kill one scav and we're good. Just don't remember where all the what all bushes have what we need. Yeah, I paid the coins. I mean, it's relatively cheap. It's the fact that you have to buy them, but like you can buy $5 worth of coins and you have 10 resets, I think. Something like that, or 5 resets. Like it's a lot. It's like $1 a reset basically, which again, you still have to buy the coins. I get that. But it's really not terrible. Weapon crates in both the train. Is there really? I never knew that. Oh, are those the ones behind the thing? Or is that new? Oh, there so is. I don't know why I never looted there. There's 3 weapons crates in here. The Cornish Raider. Good save. Looks like Ben Kenobi was going to save me as well. Thank you, guys. Start hardcore Tarkov and cut caffeine. Max suffering. Yeah. That's my IRL challenge. Is I cut the caffeine, so. Oh, jeez. Well, I can loot. That's good. Whether I can survive with the loot is way more questionable. I have several accounts, Simon. Yeah. But this is the one I've always done hardcore on because I have a couple stash tabs purchased. Because the standard account size is just not fun for me, and I like looting stuff, but I also like playing hardcore, and I like the pouch container size at the start, so yeah, just... And Edge of Darkness gave you too much rep. Does Edge of Darkness give you rep anymore? Oh, there we go. Does Edge of Darkness give you as much rep anymore? That was the main reason, was that the dealer rep kind of ruined a hardcore run. Because it gave you too much of a leg up. Max upper. I feel good right now because I'm having my allotted no more rep. Okay, so I could probably switch to my Edge of Darkness account if I wanted to. So that was the main reason I stopped. Because all of my hardcores in the past, I've deleted my pouch container. And had to buy my first one from Peacekeeper. So. But yeah, so if some of you are just maybe new to my rule sets compared to Pestiles, that was the main difference. Was I would delete my starting container, like my starting alpha container, and have to buy the other one. And I had the more stash lines. But once I got the container, I was able to put anything I wanted from my hideout into the container. And it played really well. Like, it genuinely played really well. So. But now we're doing no pouch container rules, but you have to take the broken pouch container perk. That's what it used to be, Ben Kenobi, but I don't with the new rep system, I have no idea what it does. I should log into my EOD account to check. I have and I should do that soon because I have an idea for a really funny short video that I want to do later, and I'll probably use my Edge of Darkness account for it. But yeah, they reorganized all the tasks, so should be Mercutio. Exclamation HC. I think it's linked to the exclamation hardcore, but yeah, I updated the Google Doc this morning. It's very loose. I literally thought of this like 4:30 yesterday, or not 4:30 yesterday. I thought of it right before we left to go to the barbecue, and then we got back late from the barbecue last night, which was fun. And I mean, if I go to that camp, I'm gonna die. So I gotta think about going somewhere else. I just didn't have time to like put anything together last night, so I literally updated the rule system 20 minutes before stream started. Like 2 quest difference. That's still you know, that's still a thing, right? That's still an advantage. I would wish you could like take away that. Like, I wish you could choose on your Edge of Darkness, but I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I have this standard account's my main account now, so it's fine. Like, who cares? I have somewhere between 7,000 and 9,000 hours in this game. Buying a couple accounts is fine. I've gotten my entertainment and money back by streaming it. I'm not too worried about it. You know. feel like I've done some of this already, but there's definitely caches over here that I've missed. I think I might loop back towards... I mean, Idea is definitely going to have scavs. But I might start looping back towards... Here we go. Man, these one-item caches are killing me. Like this edge over here, there's a couple weapon crates along the way to power station and some caches. Just hope we don't bump into anybody. And if we can find a dead scav and get a knife, we got some play to us. I think there's a ammo box, I think. There's definitely some caches in this area. They changed them around a lot. I'm not familiar with all of the locations just yet. No, I did pause. I did. I'm forced to take no flea market. I'm forced to take broken pouch container, but I can do, and I cannot take the Kappa container. And then everything else is on the table. So, yeah, I'm not the Pestily Punisher thing. I have no interest in. That's just. That takes all the frustrating things about the game and makes it more frustrating. Hardcore to me was never meant to be like it's more difficult, but it's more about changing the play style for me. I like I like when the game becomes more of a survival game than a money sim game, you know. There's a bunch of meds over here. I guess we could grab those. As well. Oh no, this is wrong camp. This thinking of the different one. There should be, yeah, I was gonna say there should be some weapon boxes though. Oh, I can't open it, it's locked. I can't punch. Alright, that's funny. Oh no, this one's locked too. Oh no. There's definitely a gun in those. Damn it. That's really funny. I enjoy the game way more progression game than shooting games, so we all 100%. Yeah, and I like the progression part more. And like there's a part of me that enjoys like the sick, I got the drop on a team of 2 and like I owned them. And that's fun too, but like that's not the kind of fun that keeps me coming back to Tarkov, you know. And so like doing like the Punisher challenge where it's just like all negatives just sounds like taking all the things I hate about the game, which is like dying to a dude in a bush I didn't see, and then magnifying it because I have to heal bleeds every 5 seconds. I have to, my bones are broken every 2 seconds. Like, it just, that sounds miserable. So, if I'm going to take negative perks, I'm going to have some positives there. So, I could see a world where I did this where it's like no flea market, no, like, broken pouch container, no you can't choose Kappa, and that's it. Like you're not allowed to choose any other perks. But like that's not the point of Cord Breach, you know. I mean, they might be running at me even from out there. Sometimes there's some caches up here. There's some in the middle there, but I guess we go for it. I don't know. Morning, Tigara. Morning, Eric. Where are you, caches? I feel like I missed this one. I think it should be in this bush. It's just not. Haha, I'm quiet though. Can't hear me. I'm bushborn. But actually castrate, yeah. Which, the whole point is you get to say you've done it, right? But doing something frustrating just doesn't interest me, right? Which, I could see how my rule sets in the past would be construed as frustrating, but they're not frustrating to me. They're constrained to make it more of a survival game. And they had their frustrating moments. It's Tarkov. You're always going to get frustrated at this game. But, like, I'm not going to be as frustrated as I was yesterday. Just died to the dude I didn't see with my nice little kit because I didn't really earn that kit, you know? I don't know. I'm weird. It's okay. That's okay. Dead Pipe found loot. Tarkov said no. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Hello? I'm friendly. I'm naked. I'm naked, dude. Freak off. Jerk. My goal is to make sure he does not get the kill. That's my only goal. I'm bushborn. He doesn't know I ran down here. Ha ha! Take that. He probably does. There's a lot of weapon crates down here. The problem is there's also scavs. Can't be both bushboard and concrete board. Oh man, that would have been a sick perk. Your footsteps are quieter on concrete. Or like floor, any non-grass material. That actually would have been sick. I mean, I'm gonna die to a scab. Oh, well, maybe not. I'm gonna die to a scab pretty quick here. I mean, I guess we're taking this. Because we could get out and get money. I do legit think that guy didn't know where I went because of the lack of bush sound. Helmet? Plague mask. It's kind of funny. I mean, there's no reason not to have everything. I don't know where all of the boxes are down here. I know there's a bunch up here in these tents. And then over to our left. But the closer to the left we get, the more... Oh, grenade. The more likely we are to have a scav. This grenade might be able to kill a scav, though. Maybe. Gonna need food soon, too. Prediction, gun I find is a blicky. That happened in one of our seasons. I don't remember which one it was. I want to say it was one of the PvE seasons. Gosh dang it, both empty. There's lots of ammo inside the van crawl area. It's true. I mean, if Tagilla's not up, it's a legit area to loot. Just saying. I have grenades. Oh, that might be a gun. Come on. Come on. Ah, rude. Rude. So rude. I mean, we have the grenade. We could attempt to get a scav here. Oh, they just aren't spawning. Right? I'm not missing any? There's usually a bunch along the left there. There's some down in here too. This is where the dual extract is. Gonna start running into player scavs, dude. I mean, we could see if Tequila's up. He'll be pissed at me. Or should be pissed at me. Oh, another grenade. Maybe we can get him with a grenade. What am I going to do with that? All right. Let's go see. Why not? Is there a... No. Do you feel like my game audio is a little low? What have I got to lose? Exactly. Exactly. This is it, right? I think this is the area. He should be pissed at me.
You need to be worried about Bear.
Yeah, what have we got to lose? Are there guns in here? I actually don't remember if there's guns in here. All right, let's just... There's also food in here. I don't think he does the hidey thing, right? I actually don't know. Oh, there's a GPU literally right there. That's funny, dude. I need to get rid of this. How do I don't know how to do this without having a different grenade. Maybe this one? There we go. That's how you do it. Wow, that's pretty crazy. All right, GPU. GPU before gun, chat. I'm pretty sure that's happened before as well. Oh, I can now heal a bleed. Get wrecked, bleeds. We should take the CPU fan over a lot of this useless crap. That sells better, though. Morning, Sogheim. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Let's go. Mayo. And, like, none of these fit in there, right? Yeah, no meds, none of that. I think it's, like, money. Documents. Like, maybe a folder of intel will go in there. I don't know. I do want that. Yes, in fact, I do. Lots of bullets. I could throw them at my enemies. Hiya. Military cable. Sure. Well, even if you're allergic to water bottles, you can still drink, like, Aquamaries and stuff. I really would rather just have all this ammo. I feel like there's some gun spawns in here. Isn't there, like, some, like, leaning gun spawns in here? Oh, there's a folder of intel. Does that work in there? It does not. Noted. Wow, it's actually kind of crazy how... I forgot how good of stuff is in here. Cache keys, dog tag, special equipment, certain containers of battle pass items. Gotcha. Yeah, I wonder what containers can go in there. Because... Oh, I want that, though. Thank you. The bougie man. That's great. I like that one. Yeah, so maybe it'll be just key stuff. That would make sense. I need to eat some food here, so let's do that. Hopefully not allergic. These are not so useful. Well, turns out neither of those. T-Plug actually has some decent barters. All right, I might just be leaving here. It's not ideal, but I can't find a damn gun. Why can't I get out of here? Can you not go through that way? It's annoying. I didn't even look what my extract was. Abercrombie. Okay. We're pretty close. The V40, I think, has a better chance against the Scav. Now, if there are no... Oh, right. If there are no Scavs at this camp, we're good. Might be worth the risk. I don't know. We have a lot of nice things on us, but... There's usually a gun. Oh, there's a body there, though. All right. Please have a gun. Please have a gun. Rude. Take what we can get. This is PvP. Nope, I need that. Oh, there's a CMS kit there, though. Oh, no, he's using a CMS kit, maybe? Ah, he's using a CMS kit when he died. He can't take player knives. Those are PMC deaths. No, those are players. Oh, there's a Mosin. This has already been looted, but doesn't matter. All the pack of armors, dude. Oh, yeah, we can grab this too. Hell yeah. Personal file. Oh, we're finally out of water. That's going to be annoying. This is like the one gun I don't have bullets for, funny enough. Whatever, I'll take them to sell. Oh. Oh. It's a good one. Sorry, my ads just kicked in. I'm sorry about that, guys. Day's been good so far. So first raid. Oh, I forgot we're going to be taking damage here. Oh, fuel. All right, we need to get out. Before the water kills us. Okay, 32. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. There's some stuff up here. Might be some MTG art in there. Not sure since there were a lot of MTG arts according to friends. Oh, interested in a poster I picked Gen Con. Says yeah, I'll take a look. Ooh, nice. All right. Are we allergic to hot rods? No. Good. Take whatever bullets you got for us. Oh, EWRs. All right. Tatsumi, thank you for the 100. No whammies, bring us a gun. Yeah. Yeah, artists, MTG artists tend to go to Gen Con for sure. They're cool. Most of the Magic artists I've met are really cool. It's the luminescent birds. Yeah. Oh, dang. So many people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying. Got a nice long day of hardcore ahead of us. This is our first raid. We managed to scavenge a Mosin. It's literally the one caliber of weapon I don't have bullets for. But we're going to give it a shot. Empty. Rude. Let's get out of here. And thank you for being patient on the ads. Yeah. There's certain perks that cancel off other perks. All right, GG, solid raid. We alluded to Gilla's place, and there was no Tagilla, which is really funny. I really hate that my ads just played because I really got to use the bathroom. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna take as quick of a break as possible here. Get the tunes going. And I'm sorry that they timed so poorly. But thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in there. We're going to sort through all of our loot. We got some nice stuff going on here. And, yeah, we're going to keep progressing. I'm very excited. Stay tuned, everybody. BRB. All right, we're back. Yeah, I really had to go to the bathroom. All right. Too much coffee. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Welcome in, Raiders from Tusk. Thank you very much. Oh, how's your cast today? What were you up to? Okay. Hey, hell yeah. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Let's see what we got going on here. I did get a folder of intel and a graphics card out before I found a gun, by the way. I should have unloaded all those. Okay, a lot of PP rounds. That's great. This is for stash storage, 1000%. Solid stream today, super chill. Fall Guys, nostalgic, Path of Exile. Just check it out. Viewer builds, running maps. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, we're not ready for that. Let's just put on this and not even that, I think. Am I bringing the Mosin in? It doesn't have a front sight, but it is a sniper. So if I find all the parts for it, we could put the scope on. Hit that with an organization. Unload these. Yeah, I've got a lot of weird, innocuous calibers here, but it'll let me use weapons. Yeah, and right now we just want money. We can use that as a barter. We do have our sniper skill. That's true. Man, imagine we find a front sight for that thing. Oh, it's going to be so good. But Lulu, hope you're doing really well today. Okay, this will be one of our main focus areas, as it always is. All right. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, you do have to do both. I do both. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I guess we're still just hopping in on interchange. Yeah. I mean, my character's still wounded, but that's just how it is. That's just life for the hardcore player. Let's do it. Hardcore challenge for you. Kill your sniper rifles. Ammo, fighter, raid. No trading for them. Yeah. That would be meh. Bob Logic, thank you so much for 104 months. Holy smokes. That is a heckin' long sub. I really appreciate you. Really, really appreciate you. Whew. Standing right now. Gotta stretch out the back. Keep it strong. I gotta say, the PT has been working, though. Like, I have been in significantly less back pain because of it, which is great. Really love that. Now I just gotta get into shape. All right. I mean, this is a bit of a risk, but we're gonna try to hop in here. I brought those grenades, right? Yeah. At least I have a play against the scavs that are potentially here, so maybe we can kill one, grab its gun, and kill the others. But we're most likely gonna die here. Do you have all the drops new for lunch? There's also paid drops. I'm not sure if there's only one round of them or not. Like I don't think it resets every 24 hours. I think it's just you get up to like a legendary and then you're done. But I'm not sure. I don't actually know how it works. Yeah. But the main drops I think that are still going on, which the gifted sub drops are for all accounts. Like if you play PvE and you want like it's like dog tags that you can put into the cult circle that'll give you like some documents cases for the patch. I don't know. There's something there. But it's for everything, not just the Cord Breach season. Is there another round tomorrow? Gotcha. Let's see if we can get this. Oh, that's a I thought that was an impact grenade. I thought that was an impact grenade. All right, where are you? I've got one grenade. I gotta make it count. Well, that gets awkward. One of these has a weapons crate in it, right? Maybe I can get a pistol. Loot Lord plushie. Oh my goodness. Which one has a weapon crate in it? One of them has a weapon crate in it. Must be this one. Please have a weapon. Oh, empty. Rude. No gun, only toys. I know. I thought that V40 was an impact grenade. I guess not. Guess not. I'm trying to remember where all the gun spawns are, and I can't. Because there's definitely a few. Also, they're not. I'm not tagged and cursed, for sure. So that's interesting, and different. It's a mini egg. Ah, gotcha. For some reason, I thought that was an impact. I would have played that way differently if I had known it wasn't an impact. Damn. I have gotten my first kill in a hardcore season being a grenade kill. That has happened before. I'm surprised I'm not bleeding, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we'll just do that. Might as well get our healing XP before we inevitably die here. Use the tubing. Got him. Joke's on you. I guess I had a Loot Lord plushie for him. Alright, GG. GG. I was not friendly. It's fair. SOST. Nah, I was like a loot I was like a Christmas cracker in the UK, Mercutio. We weren't quite a piñata, and my loot was kind of trash. The heck is this thing? Oh, Gearbox, no, we can't do that one. It has to be found in Raid for us to take it. I said it's expired 18 hours. That's crazy. All right, so again, we could bring in the Mosin with the 5 shots to try to get a scav kill to do the thing. I guess that's what we do. It does have a front sight, but, you know, whatever. Stellar marker. Don't have any med. I guess we have this. I need to get food and water, all that kind of stuff. We could go to ground zero. That's got plenty of everything, right? Easier to kill scavs. I do love that map. It's my favorite map. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to ground zero. Making people waste ammo. Unfortunately, that guy had crap ammo, so wasn't really a waste. But it's all good. I feel great about the fact that we got away from that first guy in the first raid who shot us. And I was like, I'm friendly, and he was like, I'm going to shoot you. And I was like, ah, and I ran away. It was great. What's up, Pontius? How are you? Thank you for the 95er. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, thanks everybody for tuning in today. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your Fridays. Crap, everybody's just poor, so Vay's more impactful. Yeah, and then we went and found a GPU and a folder. Honestly, the joke really is on the first guy. We found it, and an RFID reader into Gilla's area. No gun though. The only gun we got was not a great spawn, especially in PvP. PvE it's fine. There's a couple weapon crates in here, I guess. I like being underground immediately. But what I need is, I was going to say, I need food and drink. Or drink specifically. Alright, am I allergic? No. Green tea's good. What about max energy? Nope, we're good. Alright, cool. Gun, please. Not going to bother with that. This is the good old choke point. We're first here, though, so... So far, so good. About to do a Minecraft raid? Nice. Best of luck. Hell yeah. We take all of these. I know. Well, I think that just is kind of makes it even more wild that literally one of the first things that Pestley drank he was allergic to. Like, that's crazy to me. Odds-wise. You know, like, if we were betting on that, a lot of people would have lost a lot of money. Pretty crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. There's food and... I think it's just food, mostly. I was hoping for a scav or two. That's what we really need. It's just like basic scav with a basic AK. Okay, there's one. I don't think he's angry at me though. What? Where's this go? Ah. Didn't realize you could go to the upstairs of this. You know what? We're gonna need that. Thanks. Nice. You know, I've never done one of those vanilla raid things. Oh, that's maybe above me? There is a sniper scav technically here. It's a kvass there. No, it's a... Oh, that's a player in the... I was gonna say, that's a player by the... what's its face? Machine gun. We don't have that task. Oh, there's two. Okay, good to know. Bit hectic if you're not super cute. That makes sense. There's one I might try to take a pop shot, but I've got 5 shots, or maybe 6. I don't know. So not worth it for me. For a team of 2. What I want to do is just loot the scavs that they killed after the fact. There they are there. Oh man, if I had it at front sight, I might take a shot at that guy. He's moving so slow. There goes his buddy. All right. Yep, there's his Mosin. please. All right, let's get to the what's its face area. The flare extract area. What's up the very best? I've been all right, yeah. Yeah, I played 3 days of regular Tarkov. Was getting frustrated quicker than I thought I was going to, and then realized the reason is because I'm not playing hardcore. Because I like hardcore too much. Genuinely, like this is how I play Tarkov now. I don't at least for PvP. It's just far more enjoyable. You know? We can get rid of this too. So that's where we're at. I'm not sure if that suppressed guy is fighting the other Mosin man. I don't really know. Or if they're on a team. They might be on a team. Oh, I'm going to need those. I actually don't know, though. We haven't gotten to the Jaeger. Like, I didn't get to the Jaeger task of having to plant those. What perks I take this time? I don't remember off the top of my head. I was forced by the hardcore rule set that I came up with. I'm forced to take broken pouch container, no flea market, and I can't take Kappa. But then I chose a bunch of positives like marathon and experience gain and stuff like that. No, don't stand up. Someone rotated. I think it's a scav. Sounds like a scav. Oh, of course, it gives me the absolute worst weapon in the entire game. But it's a weapon. It shoots bullets. Oh, I have a knife now. All right. Oh, I can loot that. So the other thing is I can loot the pouch container, no rules. I can loot anything I want into it. As long as it can go. Because basically nothing can go into your pouch container with the broken container. So. You have Flea? No. Flea's been off on all of my playthroughs. It's just easy. The freest 10 points I've ever had in my life. Hell yeah. Yeah, major thing is keys, but like I can also loot money into here. Like that's not zero, you know. Money's good. I mean that's a very good plate, but we're not going to be using it. I'd rather have ears. Should probably reload this to make sure it's actually loaded. You need such an insane amount of them for the hideout. I'm already started to try to grab them. Hey, if you're tuning in on YouTube, thank you. And I feel bad being the content creator that calls for it. But if you could hit the like button, that would actually help get the word out. Especially if you enjoy hardcore Tarkov. All right, we're not allergic to water bottles. That's good. Because, yeah, I love hardcore Tarkov. I don't know why I didn't start with this, but I'm glad I'm doing it now. Okay, at least the nice part about this is we do have Emercom as an extract, so we just got to make it over to Emercom, I think. Which is good. Oh, jeez, there's a gas can here. No, I picked on stream. Yeah, the only thing I did off stream was make the rules and type up a few things. All right. We will need those, but those sooner rather than later, to be honest. Yes. Duct tape's needed immediately. I got to go through my hideout and do like a list of things. I don't need a shush or the ceiling foam. Yeah, Mercutio, or whoever's looking back there, if any of you could do me a solid and make a clip when I'm on the final selection screen where it displays all of them, just so we have a clip of it, that would really help out. Oh, I can't put the SSD in there, but I do want the SSD. I hate painkillers, but like they really can get you through some crap. So we'll take them. I'm gonna hit these 2 bodies for pistols. But yeah, then we can put a clip in our command. Oh, nice. Bolts are really good too. Dang. All right, we'll just drink that. That's fine. Bolts are needed earlier. All right. As much as I like those, I think we're gonna do this first. Well, that we don't need. That's nice. Let's go check for food up here. Okay, we can eat that as we head out, see if we're allergic to it. It also trades for Scav Vest when we unlock a Jaeger. Just drink that now. We know we're not allergic to that. This little room has given me a lot of nice things over the years. Love getting a wallet this early, by the way. That's nice. Oh, we're going to be hitting so many filing cabinets. It's going to be nice. Going to be nice. Chainlet does have some good trades. So do the cigarettes, though. Oh, we should grab that. We got to start now. The key tool is going to be so unbelievably good. All right, nudes. Let's just eat this licorice bar and see if we're allergic, I guess. Nope. Yeah, chlorine's really good. Check to see if that was full or not. Those are all good, but I'd be looking for a serve kit more than anything. We will need nails, but they're common enough in filing cabinets that we don't need to worry about it. That is worth money. And I would like to unlock streets. Streets would be a good thing to unlock, so let's just get out of here. All right, let's go. Whew. Yes, let's go, Chessmeth. Yeah. Hardcore Tarkov starts today. Starts today. Oh, man. I love it when raids that are that, like, mediocre are super exciting. And that's what Hardcore does for you. That's what Hardcore does for you. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, somebody wasted points. I missed that. I'm sorry. Carlos. Oh, that was yesterday? Oh, I didn't mark it off. Gotcha. That's why. Thank you, Jed. Appreciate that. All right. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. We got to turn in some med items. Oh, Illumination's ready to go too. Love that. We're definitely going to be using this thing first. Sell that. Keep it that way. Got the knife. Love that. We're going to do that, though. While we're bringing in a gun, we're going to do that. Okay, first in line. Let's do... Dang, that one's tough. Probably med tools. Ife coming in with that 5-pack. Thank you so much. Grabbing the drops. Taking advantage of our 35% off. Big cheers. Kicking us off for the day. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll do HEs. Get our first bit of therapist rep. Unlocks this guy. Okay, so we still have some interchange stuff to do. But we have some money now, which is great. And we have a gun now, which is also great. I can't repair this yet. Nope. You have a question? Sure, go for it. Creed. Absolutely. I love answering questions. And I can't sell those just yet. Let's look at barters. Probably going to want that. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Well, this one's easy enough to find. Okay. So maybe we should be saving those max energies. Toilet paper. Oh, I like that barter. That's a great barter. That's new. I was going to say, I haven't played with the new barters in a while. Rule 5, you said, I'm just going to be sold on traders, so maybe sold on the flea market. I update the rules every season, Creed. I forgot to take it out. That was a catch-all rule because there was one season I had a violet key card that I couldn't sell to therapists for some reason. And I needed the money. So that's a rule from a previous season. Yeah. I could take it out. I just haven't done it yet. Thank you, Mercutio. I will copy paste that into the thing. But let's just keep raiding here. All right, let's go back to interchange. My brain saw conflict. No. I understand. My brain would have noted it too, but I just missed it. All right, let's do... I think the command is more important here, so let's get that going. Now the perks will be in the command. I can do this real quick. There we go. Okay, that should be updated. That's not the. I didn't make it in the perks command. That's the old perks. We'll update that later. I actually don't know. I guess we have to go mark the thing. The load-ins, they changed something in the middle of last season, and the load-ins are unbelievably fast. From what I understand, it's they have the servers up all the time, and then it's just a matter of finding the players for it. We could go to Streets right now. I don't really want to. It is a good farming place, but it's where all the scavs go. Always spawning 2 minutes late. Yeah. Solid chance we bump into somebody over here. But yeah, it's not like the set the load in, go take my full break anymore. Like it used to be like that, but now it's like gotta wait, which is fine. That's you know, that's how PvE is as well, so it's not a bad place to be at. Oh, pooey on that. All right, I like this new train car tech for guns, so we're gonna definitely keep doing that. Oh, multiple times. That was with my player scav, Mercutio. Yeah, I think you said that in there. I just read the standing still part, but yeah. Oh, did I miss this train car last time too? I might have. Dang. Yeah. That was on my player scav, but yeah. That's just from the fast load in, right? Like it's so easy. I actually quite like the shovel. All right. This is. Could put that in there. Put that on. That would net us the most space, but this has a 2x2. I think that's more important. I actually can't believe how many freaking weapon boxes are in this. Like, I missed those two last time. Yeah, well, because we're not running our scav ever on this account, I probably won't load in unless I'm actually sitting down to, like, be here. SPR top rail. Gen 3, I don't know, whatever. We'll grab it. Maybe it's worth something. That's 5 weapon crates in one spot. That's actually insane. We didn't get anything from it, but it's very good. All right. I mean, there's almost guaranteed going to be players in this camp over here, but we're still going to go. There's usually a level 3 armor we can grab. Usually some guns. And at least we can kill scavs if nobody actually is there. Usually some pretty good loot. 5 weapons crates with no weapons is the same as no weapons crates. That's true, but like that's a decent area to always hit on our way out. For weapons parts and stuff. Also, those are the weapon crates that have like rigs and armor in them, primarily. Like not primarily, but like a lot of the time. So that's always good. Nah, chat. See, what'll happen is I'll have like a little stock of scav weapons, right? Gonna have a little stock of scav weapons, and I just realized I didn't get the ding for going too close to that. I should have gone closer. Then it's gonna start spawning weapons. That's what's gonna happen. That's not a sound you want to hear. I don't know if that was just came from the mall and hit a rock over there. Or what? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll get the weapons, but no fitting mags and no ammo. Yeah. I forgot about that part, too. Oh, I should have grabbed the flare on ground zero. That was dumb of me. Yeah, having the flare extract for here is actually really sick. Because then you can loot it up and leave. And if you time it right, you don't have to worry about it. That's not a level 3 armor. Okay, the fact that there's scavs here is actually a good sign. Don't hit the thing. Lojibi, somebody else. That's a lot of bad guys. All right, I'm going to need you all to come closer. Because this thing only holds 5. And it's express shot. Please don't murder me. Oh, jeez. Oh, hell yeah. What? Just got a check 13 key off of that guy. I think the lucky perk is low key broken. Ah, where? What? There's no rear sight on this. Uh-oh, that's not good. I think I'm dead. I don't think any of these things heal heavy bleeds. It is a marked room key, yeah. I'm fairly certain this doesn't heal heavy bleeds. Yeah. All right, we need to go to the tent immediately. Should have been using the shotgun. I don't know why. I think there's another one, isn't there? Yep. All right, I need heavy bleed meds. Wow, there's just going to be straight up no meds in here? That's freaking rude. Oh, another car kit. It's nice, but... Come on. All right, and then I need to get the head healed. One of these has a med box as well. I feel like I heard somebody to my right there. There's not much we can do about that. We just gotta keep looking. There's a med box. Oh, stop with that bullshit, okay? Come on, heavy bleed. All right, yeah, one of the scavs might have it. Let's just get fully healed up here. %, Jed, but these are a little safer to loot. Isn't there one over here? No. All right. Where are you? Where were you? There you are. Okay. It's the streets. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that one. It was streets. Where did you come from? I don't remember killing you. All right, come on, heavy bleed. Might be it. Light bleed. Oh, I don't have any legs, chat. Ah. All right. Well, we got painkillers, so that's good. My extract should be what, Emercom? Yeah. That's true as long as I'm not allergic to painkillers. That's so true. All right, I need this. I guess I'm grabbing these. Oh, that literally goes on there? That's so sick, actually. All right, let's just take that. Stupid PM pistol. All right, we're not allergic. That's great. That's filled up. It's just slugs. We don't care about that. I actually care more about this than I do that thing, so we'll just do that. I didn't realize that was going to give me goggle eyes. Okay. Maybe one of these guys have a CMS kit. The game sounds? That's weird. I did not. They're actually really loud for me. Yeah, you gotta come to me, dude. All right. Well, moment of truth. Are we allergic to painkillers? No. My stream has always been historically lower than a lot of other people's streams, so. Oh, freak off with that. Crap. Alright, one CMS kit is all I ask. There's so many scavs. This has a lot more use. Alright, I don't have any hard meds, so... I take a 1 use left. Well, I guess that would be 2 use. 2 use. We want 2 use. I gotta save my walking speed for other things. I really should be taking that. I really want that, but I think this is better. It's easier to load. Could take that thing, I suppose, but there's so many. I'm gonna die to a player scav. I need to get out of here, but I'm also like holding out on hope for a CMS or like a better painkiller here, you know? Painkillers are going to be the annoying thing with the pouch container rules. For sure. Crap. All right, that's too tempting. Oh, need that unless we're allergic. Nope, that's more. Oh, that's actually huge. Was that 5 minutes? Yeah, that'll get us pretty far away here. I don't really need that anymore. Also, I just realized this is the 366 one. Crap. Like a cheese would go really hard here. Oh, I forgot to grab that guy's backpack. It's alright, we'll grab this guy's. Oh, beautiful. Alright. That should get us out, in theory. What about your legs? I don't need those. Yo, what's up, Pyro? I don't like how close that is. We need to be leaving here. I got to make some quick cuts. Because I need the pâtés. And the meds. Alright. We're gonna be going around. Alright, so Emercom, we could transit. I forget what this transit. I think this one's customs. Alright, let's see if we're allergic to morphine. No. Trailers to ridges to show the scabs where I went. True, true. Should have done this prior to painkillering. Have a site that goes on any of those? No. Not easily anyway. Transit to streets, use the marked room key? Yeah. Be funny. No, we definitely want to use that. We want to get our 250K and Alright, that'll have to do because we're on a timer here. Get our 250K and unlock it to do the thing. And the check their team one is like, it's really hard to get to. There's actually rude. There's actually a fast extract. I think that's in like one of the more contested areas in streets, so I'm not even worried about it. All right, I mean that was a fun raid. We did a lot of cool things. My ads have kicked in though, and I really would like to use the restroom and grab another coffee here. So, GG. That was a fun raid. I mean, you can't beat that. Like you really can't beat that kind of raid. You really can't. It's so much fun. So we'll be back in just a few minutes here. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. BRB. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Once again, we're running that discount for you guys. Wait, did I not start the music? I'm so sorry. My bad. So y'all can get the when did I progress on the battle pass? I don't even remember that. I forgot what I was gonna say. I genuinely forgot what I was gonna say. That's okay. But yeah. Oh yeah, the gifted subs. So you guys can get the battle pass, whatever. Not battle pass. Whatever the gifted sub things drops gives you. That's permanent across all accounts. It's not just for core breach. It's for everything. So if you're just playing PvE this season, the gifted sub drops will span everything. Are we bringing these in, or are we just? I think I might keep just going in with a knife. Yeah, let's just go in with a knife. We don't have enough backup stuff. We got this. I like that. I like that weapon crate spot on the train. That's nice. Also, getting the interchange task done and unlocking skier for customs would be good. Or will be good. Because customs is a pretty good 0 to hero map as well. If you can get across to the other side. I could sell the key. Ironically, I could sell the key to unlock streets as a place to go. Because I think it's worth like 500k. Which I think is kind of funny. So, but we have a really high viewership on YouTube right now. So thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your lurks. Everybody's lurking there. No worries. Enjoy your lurks there. Appreciate you. It's exciting to see big YouTube numbers, you know? And hopefully you guys enjoy this. This will be just live streamed. I have no plans to edit this down, but yeah. Favors the binge watchers and whatnot, but make a playlist for it later. Athenium, good day. Hope you're doing well. Okay. We got this. We have a knife now, so we can at least hit locks off and stuff. Go from there, you know? There are a fair few weapon crates over here as well. Chess Math coming in with a 5-pack. Grabbing those Twitch drops. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm assuming that knives can break locks. I genuinely don't know. Guess we'll find out. There's a crate there. All right, we'll find out. Can't. There it is. Maybe not. I think if I do, it would be a little bit more accurate. Can you stab while you're prone? I actually don't know. Oh, you can. Oh. Hello? Player scavs? Or scavs, maybe? Scavs. If I had the axe, we had a chance. So I was tagged and cursed that time, but I wasn't tagged and cursed the other times. I guess it doesn't work. I wonder if like a crowbar could break it or something. Dang. Oh well. GG. We go again. 3 is rough. Yeah, if it was 1, totally fine, but three is a little bit much. I needed to like get in front of one, stuff the gun, and then have him like have them use him as a shield, you know? It's all good. I also didn't have a lot of arm stamina because I was hitting the lock. Maybe when you have a knife, you get tagged and cursed. Maybe when you don't, because I definitely wasn't tagged and cursed the one time. Like we saw scavs and they were not running at me when I was naked. So I don't know. Weird. Oops. No. Come back. I like that song. Hit the wrong button. Had a nade that time? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I also loaded in with a rig and a nade, so that might have been enough. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Fair enough. Heck yeah, Trottle. Good to have you in the mood. Unfocused. Thank you for the 30. Don't get shot in the ass. Too late. That's going to happen a lot in this playthrough, unfocused. That's going to happen a lot. Fish twit on a 155 as well. Holy smokes. That is quite the streak. Song's nice. I do appreciate the faster load-ins now that we're doing like a lot of dying and resetting. I mean, I would like to head to my right. So we will, but like we could easily run into a person here. I guess we could transit to streets. So besides the forced perks, realistically the only rules are no scav. What was the other one? Oh, no scav, delete your starting inventory, and there's one in there I'm missing. Oh, barter only. Barter only. That's really about it. Everything else is hard enforced by the perks. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I really thought you were going to be able to do this. Before I got rudely interrupted by the scavs, I was trying to do this. That doesn't go high enough. Yeah, so it just pings off of it. That's weird. Like, I'm not sure if it's a health thing. Yeah. I do wonder if the crowbar would work. Or something a little bit more blunt. Yeah. Oh, well. That would be cool if it did. It's annoying that these are both padlocked, though. It does kind of seem like a random thing they would do, but not tell. But it also seems like we didn't think about that. We're not going to bother with it thing as well. So, we'll see. We'll test it when we get a crowbar. It does not. No liquid lock at this time. I've tried both shovel and crowbar. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think it's just they didn't add it in. To me, the melee hit is the same as a bullet hit, but I guess not. So I guess it depends on how the lock is coded. Yeah, so you need a gun to shoot him off. Yep. Milk. Can't get the milk just yet. Thermite's good. Nice. I need to go past this one. You thought the same thing about the crowbar. Excited to try, but no avail. Yeah. All right. Are we allergic to Tarcola? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's make sure we get this pinged. Okay, nice. I forget where the other one is. I think it's the car extract, probably. I guess I should have checked my corners there, huh? Oh, stop that. Annoying. Why the reset to a hardcore rule set? Because I was getting... Ooh. I was getting frustrated for no reason at the game, and like I just wasn't enjoying myself. Like the normal gameplay loop of Tarkov, I don't think interests me anymore. And I've said that for the past few seasons, and I just kind of forgot. If I'm being honest. It'll sell well, at least. The mags are nice too, but... But yeah, this is way more interesting to me. Like doing 0 to heroes every time, that sort of thing. Maybe? Probably not, though. No, that's a nice one. Those are both nice, but we don't have room for it. For sure. For sure. Pistol? These are all decent items. All right, I think these crates are now cursed. Huh? Taz? Oh, that's a gun. Let's go. That is a gun. All right. How many shots do we have to get a headshot on the scav? 6. We have 6 shots. That's actually not bad. All right, and this one at least has a rear sight, unlike the other one. And is full durability. I don't like that, though. Oh, that sucks, NJ. Yeah, I don't know what's... Twitch is weird with that kind of stuff. For sure. But yeah, there also wasn't really a point to that playthrough. I think that's the other major thing. Like, that playthrough, I was just playing it to experience Cord Breach. With no end goal. Like, most people's who do it, end goal is... you know, prestiging or getting Kappa or whatever. I just have no desire to do that on a regular account. So now that I have like a defined goal, I'm way more excited to play. Freddy Eddie coming in with that second month. Let's go. Appreciate you sharing that for number 13 on the day. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. Has anybody gotten the gifted sub or the sub drop by just being subbed to 5 different Tarkov folks? It's probably just a timing thing, which is dumb. But that'd be Twitch for you. I might still be tagged in curse with just the pistol here. I don't know. Hopefully we can get up here and grab an armor. I think that was at me? No. It was somebody flaring. Let's let them get out. I don't want to deal with them at all. What was that guy doing? Carlos coming with a 5-pack. I can't tell if that was a... I think that's a scav trying to run towards me. Which is good. We want that. Carlos, thank you so much for 18 on the day. Let's freaking go. Enjoy the drops. Got gifted a sub. Make sure you say thanks. I'm pretty sure that was just a scav that was like confused. That's not the one I saw. But we have a backup gun now. And room to loot. Yo, let's go, Jackrid. Good to have you back in the mood. I don't know if that cancels my tagged and cursed or not. I don't know how it works anymore. I definitely saw a dude in a blue helmet doing weird stuff over here. Let's just get this down so that's done. Double fuel, huh? Looted. Also looted. I mean, if this guy spawned near here, I guess it makes sense. Yeah. We'll take the dregs, though. I'm not worried about it. Pardon me. You're testing, Carlos? Gotcha. Well, I appreciate that. Not looted. This could be a weapon. Not terrible. We also have bullets for it. Does this go in there? It might. No. That'd have been cool, though. Okay, that trades for a backpack. Twitch is a big dumb confirmed. That we've known that for a while, though, unfortunately. But thank you for the 15 stream streak. Yeah. This is fairly well picked through. Guess I never made it out with those. Definitely want that. The problem is fitting it. I don't think I can. Oh my god. The luck. I mean, let's be fair. I have Lucky on, but like still. Alright. Wow. That's actually insane. Wallet plus keychain early is so good. So I could lose a lot of space and get a level 4 armor. I think I'd rather have the space. That's gnarly, man. Streamer luck confirmed. No, streamer luck as in I chose the lucky perk. That's all it is. It's probably secretly the best thing you could grab. I have restarted Oscar. Yes, we're doing a full hardcore playthrough. I say hardcore. Those are the rules. Just got linked in chat. I don't know what happened to that blue hat, the blue helmet guy. Maybe it was an artifact from the player leaving here. I don't really know. We'll absolutely need those. Devastator. Honestly, PS is not bad. These are great. I don't think we need that. Let's get this loaded up as well. Don't need this. Is this HPs for the 50 cal? Yeah. 34 pen. 260 damage, though. Talk about leg meta. Oh my gosh. Kits for days. All right. Look at that. Looks awful. That doesn't matter. Slightly less awful. Put that back in. Pass gave the perk listed absolutely nothing. No, it definitely does something, but to the extent. All right, we allergic to rat cola? No, we can be a rat. We can embrace the rat life. That's nice. All right, and then where do I need to go here? Let's lay down for a second. What about the Mayo life? Unfortunately, my hydration goes down faster because of negative perks. So, yeah. Oh, I just had to talk to them. I forgot about that. Okay. Pathfinder. Ah, yes. So it is the power station. So let's head back through power. Gonna like loop all the way back around, long way. Long-ish way. Maybe we'll get some bodies for free. Never got anything XP items for completing the tutorial. Oh, interesting. Ife, do you have a graphics card and analytics in your inventory? Because you don't get to keep whatever you loot. You just get like a little package of stuff. And you don't keep any of the XP or anything like that. Weird. Huh. That is weird. Oh, interesting, Zeph. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it might. Yeah, because you're right. Loot is kind of predetermined. I mean, I'll take it either way. Whatever. It's something I can't gain inside of Raid, right? So, I'll take it. We've yet to find any fish. Which I think would have been hysterical and hardcore to be like, oh, yes. We got some herring. 30 health, baby. I still think it's going to be pretty good, so it's funny to me. Been a very quiet raid. Hardcore fishing, that's right. Oh, it's so right. Survive it at least once because of it, and it'll be glorious. I hope so. I hope so. Honestly, even if it's just like poor man's Propital, I'll be pretty happy with that. If I'm being honest, because I love Propital just for like I don't have to heal up the bleed damage, and like it's perfect for that, right? Like you fix the bleed, but like every piece of limb has 2 off of it. It'll top that off, no problem. Imagine it IRL. Oh my gosh, it'd be great. I eat salmon for a lot of my lunches. Be really funny. I scraped my knee. Oh, let me open a can of tuna. The wound just closes up. That would be funny. Remember, it's not, you don't get allergic to products. You get allergic to specifically herring or specifically sardines or specifically, you know. It's not category based. It's individual item based. So you could be allergic to a water bottle, but still be able to drink an aquamari, or whatever they're called, or a kvass or whatever. But it would be funny if I was allergic to fish products. Oh, I see. You're allergic to herring in yours. Yeah. Did you take the sailor thing though? Chemos? What about the red herring? Mm-hmm. No, he didn't. Yeah, I didn't take it in my original playthrough either. I'm allergic to lead. Please don't shoot me. Or I'm seriously allergic to lead. I'm bulletproof. Yeah. The joke yesterday was like a scab shoots you in the leg, but you immediately lose all of your hydration and energy because of your allergy. Like bullets are super effective. The raids really are quiet. I wonder what the player base is like. Because there's a good chance because of the split player base, that's another reason that the raids are quiet. You know, there's just not as many people playing. But I really do think it's the gun thing where you just can't hear shots indoors or outdoors as much. It's like the mall's not like going nuts right now because I can't hear it. But if I was inside, I could. I'm very allergic to Lapua ammo. Yeah, same. How is that not pinged up? God damn it. You gotta finish me off? I don't think I have a bleed heal. How did that not ping? Oh my god, is it like I have to go to here where it originally was? That's so dumb. It's where the original one was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not the old car extract, not the new one. That's very silly. All right, well, we have a lot of time here. Light bleeds are not too bad. I am gonna, however, check. Oh, it's not there. Okay, I was gonna check the Keek weapon crate because they can sometimes have meds in them, and we'll check the camp on the way. BSG way of doing things, yeah. That it is. Nothing here to like do, right? No. Kick the door, show who's boss. That door looked at me funny. We can't have that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the border sniper. Got too close. Yeah. Good thing I have marathon. Could sprint for days. It does, honestly, it really does feel like I have like level 20 stamina with the marathon on. Sound like it from the side. Yeah, I think it spawns on you somehow. I don't know how it works. It's a weird thing. Hey, AKA, hey K Bailey, welcome everybody. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Subbing, following. And just being generally cool people. Ah! Alright, there's a med... Oh, there's a select... Oh, we're great. We're great. I'm leaking raspberry jam. Yeah. Sure, Fred's who's been playing chose hemophilia initially. I thought it was, well, that's a choice, but he really hasn't bled out yet. I think the hemophilia is, you just have a higher chance of getting a bleed. I don't think it makes the magnitude of the bleeds worse, right? So you just have to have a lot of bandages on you. From the way I read it, anyway. Oh, that's perfect. Could turn that right in. All right, this feels unlooted. Yep. 104. I mean, it's really good. The shotgun's just so good. Oh, this is a gun here too. What the heck, man? It's just a Saiga 9, though. All right, we don't care about that. I could probably... Oh, no, then I wouldn't be able to take the tool set. The 104 is better than the MPX. But I have bullets and a sight for the MPX right now. And then the shotguns are invaluable, because like having access to a thing that you don't need a rig to work with is really powerful. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Nice. Ooh. I do like that scope. Need some water here. Oh, but I could suppress the 104. Oh, man. Maybe I am going to get rid of the shotgun. I'm going to get rid of the shotgun. Oh, no, I can't suppress the 104. That's not for that. Ah, well. I just don't like shotguns. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. I need some liquids here. That's a best in slot type of deal, but I don't really have room for it. Yeah, yeah, it's the same one as this. I could get 20 durability out of it, and I should. That's a good one too. That is also a good one. Oh no, this is way better. Sorry, I saw that as the same armor I was wearing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the level 4. Nice. All right, there goes our. Yeah, there goes our dehydration. That's fine. There's a little camp up here, and we're We do have Emercom as our extract, right? Okay. No. I genuinely saw that as the same armor I had on. Yep. Yeah, this one always comes with plates. All right, hopefully there's a drink here. No, just Tushunka. Do I want the Tushunka? I do want the Tushunka. Guess I could eat the mayo to see if we're allergic to it. Do that right at the exit, though. EKO is better than Geska. Geska's not bad, though. Broken case is just certain items. It's like keys, cash, dog tags, task items, like the markers and stuff. Something else. The containers that only fit those items, so like dog tag case, key tool. I don't think a docs case can go in. Stuff like that. Yeah, no intel, no gold items. Yeah, so key tool is going to be our primary, like, we need to get a key tool. There's our glorious red timer. We'd love to see it. This cache is not up. Oh. Good for it. But yeah, so I'm making the rule that instead of the normal hardcore rule, which is like I have to earn my first one and then buy the thing, I could just use it normally. And then go up there. No, Fire Bear, I'm not. This is just going to be live streamed to YouTube. So I'll make the full playlist and everything, but it'll just be live stream as videos. Yeah. So I'm not going to do the edited, like, cut out the load-in times. I mean, honestly, the load-in times are not even that long these days. So, but yeah, it'll be just the big long live stream VODs. Yeah. I had a train of thought there that I was going to say something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I meant to test the mayo. Whoops. But yeah, so yeah, no pouch container rules. Yeah, yeah. For the moment, Fire Bear, we're gonna get back to that the ultra hardcore hideout based PvE playthrough, and that one will be episodes. Yeah. To me, the live streams are the same. Like the episodic stuff is good for getting views on YouTube, but the live streams kind of cover the same thing. And I just want you guys to have the content. But we are going to be getting back to the H-Butt thing at some point in PvE. Because I am kind of craving a little bit of a PvE run at some point. So, but yeah, I'm sorry. That's kind of my content style. It's feast or famine. When I'm in the mood for something, I go really hard on it. And you get a lot in a row daily. And then sometimes I'm not in the mood for it. So it's, lacking. Also, it's a very rare wallet from the famous brand, suitable for truly valuable items, cash, and rare key cards, and it won't let you put money in it. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, no worries, Firebear. We got you. Well, we got you somewhat. Describe hyperfocus without using the word hyperfocus. Challenge completed. Yeah, it's true. It's so true. All right, this is a gunsmith part, but I think I'm going to take this MPX in. And then we'll put that there. And then I'll just bring in some extra bullets. Yeah, we'll bring in extra bullets for that. And then we'll bring in some actual meds on this. 4, 5. Do that. Okay. And then, oh, we have our first daily. Survive factory once. Okay. Completed a lot of Ragman tasks. Love all of that. Gratitude, long line. This is all on woods. Now, if we visit Ragman, we should get some more stuff going here. Oh, it doesn't hold rubles? That's kind of funny. That's kind of dumb, honestly, but whatever.
Ну и ну, такие... Что, совсем ничего нету, да?
Dog tag case will only hold EOD and unheard tags. Wait, what?
Помню я все акты.
Oh, like the dog tag part of it? That's so weird.
Ты это, если с эвакуацией не выгорит, если не говорить о нынешнем времени, Макса-то с собой взять... Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет. Жду в другой раз тогда.
The fancy dog tag case thing. Gotcha. It's weird. All right, let's fit this gear. Ah! What an intro. You startled me. It's a funny intro.
Таможка это ж по сути пром. А ты что думал? В сказке недавно одни пацанчики... Слышь, ты искать сам будешь.
Specialized, they only heard certain things. Yeah, it's fair. Whoops. All right. Okay, the normal stuff from you. Yeah, so customs, and then 5 builder items. That'll unlock the next thing, which will be factory. So I guess we just go do that. Honestly, some of these I don't even really want to hand in because I want them. Probably do that guy though. All right. Yeah. I think we'll be all right. All right, my ads are about to kick in though, so I'm gonna need those later. We're gonna take those off. Has 9 slots. That's only good for your dollars in early game. GPU sash. Dog tag is mad, but after a bit, the normies will beat it out. You really need. That's. I mean, yeah. Be interesting if the dog tag case also held like prestige tags, like anything that just wasn't a standard account tag, you know. But I don't know. There's something ready in our hideout. Let's do that real quick before I take a quick break here. Yeah, illumination's ready. So I need a measuring tape. A couple of these. Oh, I don't have you unlocked yet, so yeah. Got to save some bandages. We do have enough to unlock streets if we wanted to as well. Like we could start trying to clean out streets. But that's all right. All right. Let's just leave it here. We are going to be going to customs, but I need to grab a quick bathroom break. Recommend y'all do the same. We're going to run some ads now so you guys don't get any ads during the raids. I appreciate y'all tuning in. No, yeah, I was going to say the hot rod bag was definitely cool. I mean, I can't use it on this account or this playthrough, but yeah. Anyway, so just playing the ads now disables the pre-rolls for anybody new coming in. If you are new and haven't followed yet, I'd love for you to follow or sub to the YouTube. And I appreciate you all just being here and tuning in on this fine Hardcore Tarkov start day. BRB. Dang it. I didn't get back in time to prevent the win. I tried. I tried, chat. Stop hacking. Yeah, I agree. Just had to have breakfast on that one. All right, let's go to customs. We'll figure it out. Figure it out on the way. Figure it out on the way. I did stop the second win in a row. That's true. Oh, wait, did Angel already win in that? Oh, my goodness. Copy paste broke. Yeah, I'm actually impressed that I'm not that impressed, but the AI summary today has been pretty on point. It hasn't been in the past, but yeah. Ooh. Oh, coffee's good today. All right, customs it is. This is not a bad place to loot. The problem is there's going to be people coming from the other way there. But I guess we'll just try to get around the corner here first. Chill out in these buildings, hoping people avoid them. Don't get shot in the back. Don't get shot in the back. Okay. Oh, yeah, that happens all the time. The whole, the video player doesn't restart, but the chat does. Yeah. You missed many, many first-in streams that way? Yeah. I like that armor, but the one we're currently wearing is better. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. I'll leave my stream AFK, you know, to support a friend. And then I'll come back to a dead stream. But the chat's still moving. So at some point like an error happened. Oh, you know, I might have bumped that down a little bit. Apologies. The game might be a little bit louder now. Just thought of a reason it might be a little bit quieter. The game has sounds. Sometimes there's a cache over here. Do they, Simon? I need to reinstall those. Oh, I need food and water. Yeah, I need to reinstall some of those. That's really good. Like, really good. But this is better armor. This holds more. And I don't have the backpack. Well, we'll try to come back for that if we can. This might actually have food and water up in the top of there. Holy Tear coming in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Appreciate you taking advantage of the discount. Pretty awesome of you. Let's get some love and hype in the chat, please, for 23 on the day. Okay, there's some food and drink spawns in here. Which we need, because I'm thirsty. There's not many, though. It's like right there. You walk up this? You can't. I guess there's a jacket over here that could have it. Yeah, you can't. Those are just props. And that's not always the case. There's some crappy, like, riot helmets that are significantly worse than no helmet because they don't actually block bullets, and they make it harder to hear. So, come on, water of some sort, please. I mean, we probably should get rid of these for the car battery. But it's heavy, and I'm dehydrated. Sounds like a negative perk to add to hardcore playthrough? No. A lot of chat's idea of a negative perk is just, let's make Deadpine miserable because it's funny. When it's really, at the end of the day, it wouldn't be funny. It would just be annoying to watch. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh. Hey! Chill. Need one of y'all to have water. As much as I hate it, it is better. Yes. Something we're not allergic to either. We can go back for that rig now. Ooh. Maybe we don't go back for that rig. I would like this. Yes, please. Pistol's garbage. I actually do like the crowbar as a melee weapon. I do need that. That's the wrong PST. Don't need this. This is good. The problem is... Oh, what? Why did I bring this in with me? Oh, I'm an idiot, chat. I don't know why I brought that in with me. That needed to be handed in. All right, well, let's just use it to heal up now then. I don't know why. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know. Whoa! Hello. All right, that was like a lot of things just happened at once there. Get that trash out of my inventory. Jeez Louise. It's also the long barrel one. And what were you rocking in here? Probably tea. US. Mm-hmm. Still would like that and that. Yes. Yep, the sprite will also help us complete a thing. Oh, there's an aquamarine. Hopefully we're not allergic. Okay, don't need that. Well, we may be allergic. Let's find out. Okay, it delayed there for a second. I was like, uh-oh, are we? Okay, cool. Not allergic. Let's go ahead and get this topped up. Taking chances? Yeah, a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Player scav. Show me the goods, player scav. Terrible. I don't have a flare. It's going to be a little risky to go behind here, but I think it's worthwhile. Joke's on you guys. I needed those things. Oh, it's... Oh, sick. I actually love that. I really wish you could get rid of those with, like, lock picking. Like, I wish there was a way you could get those quietly. You know? There's a cache over here, right? Yes. Yes, there is. The code is interesting. We could go backwards for the code. Oh, we're so close to being able to take out everything. I do really need that, though. I guess the question is it going to be safer to go back for the... I think it's going to be safer to go back for the code extract. Maybe not. More likely to have player scavs over there, I think. This place can also have ammo. $218, $203. Okay, quest key. Take that. Do this to save a little bit of room here. Oh, that's not going to fill up, though. Yeah. Sprut's going to be needed for something else. Gotta start saving those mags for ice cream cones. Okay, there are a couple jackets in here. Critical mass of jackets will definitely be good. And then we can grab random crap for skier as well. Definitely good. Few med spawns in here as well, I think. Yesterday they were fine, but this is a brand new account. This is not the same thing. Very best. But yeah, they were good yesterday. So somebody was in here. Let's see if they looted the filing cabinets. I don't think so. They're not doing the whole like rubber banding thing. We could also put these away for this. I mean, they're all empty, but like that's just customs filing cabinets for you. Which is annoying. Has very relevant, very needed things in here. But yeah, end of yesterday, I got a little frustrated, so I stopped playing a little early. And went to a barbecue. Ooh. With Lady Pine, which was really nice to get outside and hang out with some folks. But I was gonna say, oh yes, please. That's a good find. Well, concrete. I touched some concrete. This is by a pool. So it's muggy as all hell out though. But yeah, so that was good. That was good. But then I also came up with the idea of, okay, well, the reason I'm getting so frustrated is because I'm not playing hardcore. Hardcore has so much more purpose for me and is so much more enjoyable. So, yeah. Got the extortionist key real quick. I did forget that I have to go all the way back over. I forgot about that part. That might have made the ZB a little bit better, but I'm also glad we got the key. Florida might as well be the Nether right now. Yeah, honestly, that's what New Jersey kind of feels like right now. Is how I imagine Florida feeling. It's just very, very hot and muggy, like super thick air from the humidity. No breeze, just awful. The breeze picked up a little bit at the end of the day, but exclamation hardcore, crazy trickster. It's just the classic Google Doc that I make. Yeah. And they're like not super refined or very well defined rules. They're just kind of a basic outline. So, but a little bit of breach, a little bit coming from chord breach and a little bit coming from just our own rule style. Damn. Yeah, Zeph. It's like a damn wall. Oh. All right, you are absolutely worth making room for. All right, you go away. You go away. You go away. You go away. Cigarettes. Yeah, that's worth the wait, worth the effort. True, but you need scav case is really good, always, especially with all the hideout ups, you know. But yeah, that is fair. It's not, you know, we're not as committed to Doc's case. Do sprats give me health back? They should, right? Because they're fish. Yes, we are healing. Good. Let the fish flow through you. Yes, good. Oh, that's wonderful. All right, I like that perk. That's kind of like the sniper perk. I don't think it's necessarily that good, but I personally love it. I personally love it. It's like fisherman or sailor or something like that. Yeah, but all the fish products give you. I think it's sailor. All the fish products give you regen. Fishy Propital, yeah. Little worse than Propital. Propital lasts a lot longer, but I think Propital is like 5 minutes or something like that. It's only 30 seconds, but Just topping up like any, anything like that is great. All right. Superb raid. Absolutely superb raid. Killed a player scav, killed a lot of scavs. Got some good stuff. Yeah, really good. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Good XP. We found an NL. Love that gun. Okay. We got a lion. But that is a fair point. The lion is not nearly as exciting as it normally is. Got a couple backup guns now. Love that. Security's ready to go. Okay. Got all of these. Oh, one of those. Oh, it was passed. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, we could do. Well, there's no reason to do that until we actually get into 206. So, did I get both? I did. Okay. Oh, I don't have what's his face unlocked just yet. Okay. So we have to. I'm upset it's getting dipped into those food as a barbecue. It was just pizza. It wasn't a classic barbecue. It was we're hanging around a pool and people are bringing food, so it was just some pizza and beer and appetizers. So it's just good to get out of the house, though. All right, that's just money. Yeah. I need to keep the nuts and bolts right now, so. Okay, this unlocks mechanic. Yeah. And I don't think other people were calling it a barbecue. I was just calling it a barbecue. It's mechanic.
Наемник, ты
Okay.
Если брать Тарков,
Cool. We unlock.
зачем тебе порт? Дело твое, конечно, как знаешь. С этим тебе поможет, конечно. Но перед тем, как здесь сложно жить иначе.
Okay, so then we got to go to factory, get some guns.
Принеси мне несколько их.
It's not barbecue, it's a barbecue shaped. Get out of here.
Равно, что с ними. Решил денег заработать.
Okay. Passion for Ergo, gunsmith, saving them all. Nice.
Сейчас подумаю, что тебе выдать. Заходи еще.
Okay. Yeah, so we got to find a pistol grip now, and we're done with that. But now we can actually sell things. Oh, did I miss a task here? Oh, I did. But we also have introduction, which is a big deal. So, love that. We'll keep that for now. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Okay, so they want us to survive factory, which I'd rather do factory naked. All things being equal. With just a knife. Or actually crowbar. Crowbar's better. 70s loud music. Yeah, this playlist has definitely produced some weird, weirder things. Weirder songs. I don't think I got out with that fuel, right? Not really much here I would like to craft. I guess we could do that. That's certainly not bad. Not going to be able to do any of these cases. Forgot about the model. It's so silly. I kind of love it, but it's so silly. Let's do anything that's equipment is for crafting. Probably need that at some point. Might need that at some point. All right. Favored a lot of those things. That just needs a spark plug. This one still needs a bunch of stuff. Matches. This one's duct tape matches. This one's kind of the more important one. We have nothing for it. We really need to unlock Shoreline. Shoreline is where we're going to be looting for a lot of this stuff. Oh, Cultist Circle's going? Yeah, that's good. That's like streets, basically. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Sully Barbecue is from the Memphis area. Otherwise, it's Sparkle. What does that even mean? Yeah. I hope when a bigger place is acquired that Lady Pine and I can host a lot of barbecues, proper barbecues with grilled meats and afternoon sun, you know. It's neat. It would be neat. Respawn, maybe? To have a crossbow as your melee weapon. I'm not sure what you mean, Tigara. You can't lose melee weapons. I'll fly up and bring the marinated ribs. Yeah, well, we can't host yet, so. This is a really bad spawn. But yeah, you don't lose your melee weapon. So we can always keep the crowbar. It's pretty good. Honestly, you use it for the chop damage. It hits at the right spot, and it's really fast. The stab of it's like... it's almost there, though. A little bit of level of strength. You can start one-shotting people. That might be coming after me. Might be a player, to be honest. You considered I would get a gun. It always makes me think of Rude. I could probably leave now, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's the advantage of the spawn, is you can, if you get a couple kills, you can just leave. If I have a kill on that guy, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, GG. Brought in a crowbar, brought out 2 guns. Let's go. Tip, I said my turn. Yeah. All right. Didn't get him. Good. Good old crowbar. Chef's kiss. I love getting melee kills in this game. I don't know why, but I love it. Smash and grab. That's right. That is right. We take those. I also quite like the Saiga as a weapon. Oh, I can repair these now? Nice. Although this one doesn't have a rear sight. Oh, no, it does have a rear sight. Oh, that's so sick. All right. Now we got to go visit Mechanic so we can unlock Prapper.
Здравствуй, наемник.
We're going to just keyboard random double types and it's loud. Ah, dang. All right. I'm less likely to use that and that. We're going to need founded raids of those later, but these are all I want to be able to use this.
Я отсюда вижу, что это... Ага. Один заповедник у нас... Самолет явно гражданский. Спасибо тебе за работу.
Hell yeah. All right.
Конечно.
Woods time. What are we taking into Woods here? Could take the NL. Could take the Mo's. I don't have a front sight, though. I think the Saiga's going to be just fine. Yeah. I need meds. Woods can have meds. What else? Actually, don't even know what kind of meds meds I have. I need to mark these things. So we'll bring that. The nice thing is you can put those in there at least. Yeah, I don't know. We just need everything there. Oh, we can turn that in. Oh, I got to call Skier apparently. Okay.
Здорово.
So we can get some kills here.
Понял, да? Ладно. Раз ты тут, значит, есть. В том-то и проблема. Они сразу этих гондонов видели пода... Чтобы ты пошуршал в... Ты же до порта добраться.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we really need meds. Yes. Fallen Plane, I think, gets Prapper going. I don't think I don't think Prapper has anything right away. They seem to be, Damon. For me, anyway. I don't know. But I'm also not going to, like, super crowded maps. All right, cool. Yeah, this new quest system's a lot cooler in hardcore. Like you're just not gated as much, and it's great. I absolutely love it. Does this just go onto there? No. This is like a very specific things. I think it goes on pistols though. A suppressed M9's pretty good. Oh yeah, I meant to hand this in. Still need a Taz. All right. That is good stuff. What are we going to... Yeah. All right. We got time for another raid here. Got Woods. I forget what reserve gets unlocked by. And then Shoreline is... Oh, no. Shoreline's next. I forget what Woods gets... Or reserve gets on. Not that I've gone to reserve just yet. But might be worthwhile. A holographic 3D video call? Wait. Oh, for the going in person. In the meat space. Oh my god. Spelled meat. But I've gone to Ground Zero once and it was still pretty quiet, Damon, yeah. Compared to other league starts. Where am I? I should know where I am, but I don't. Scav house. Got it. Okay. All right, we'll go this way. Interchange? Yeah, I only bumped into a person once. Well, technically twice, but I was able to get away from one, and the other one... Oh, no, three times. But the other one was taking the flare extract, so I just watched him take it. Oh, there's our healing chat. All right, let's heal up. Hopefully we're not allergic. Doesn't look like it. Look at that. Oh, it's 2 at a time, too. So it's 30 seconds of 2 at a time, so it's... in theory, 60 health, but I think it's going to be more than that. I forget what we started with there. We should see how much health we actually get back from it. All right, I kind of love this perk. By the power of fish! I really kind of love this perk. Wait, am I not standing all the way? There we go. It got me to 418. I don't know what I had before. I mean, that's still pretty good. Was that me? I don't know. Either way, we're kind of caught in the corner here, and I hate it. Porta potty, nice hardcover. Hell, in this game, yes. Look. In Russia, the porta potties are just, they're bulletproof. Because when you got to do your business, you got to be safe. I don't trust that cache anymore. Every time I've gone to loot it, I get shot by the border sniper. But yeah, I'm actually really impressed by the fish. But also fine now. Yeah, I don't like hot sauce for a reason. And that burn you're experiencing is one of the reasons. Is that in front of me? No, that was behind me. Okay, so there might have been somebody there. I definitely heard a bush, but it might have been my head hitting the bush. And because my bush sounds are quieter... Oh, dang it. I don't think I want to get involved in that. You should be able to loot stuff prone if you can't do this. There we go. You can still do the trick, it just is a bit more timing to it. Alright, I think I'm going to try to cut across here. Fish? I kind of love the fact that I'm excited to find fish now. It's great. I want to hit up that camp that has meds in it. Screwdriver is actually pretty good. There's a lot of crafts with it. Could go to the Batya camp up here, but sometimes have people. That said, there's some fighting happening over there, so the allure of fish and guns, I think, is a little too high. Fish and guns? It is a party. I'm going to walk to it, though, instead of sprint. I don't know what that gun is. I should know what that gun is. But I don't. Yeah, there's a few loose gun spawns in here, but it doesn't look like any of them are up. That's towards the center there. Let's just loot quick then. Cause I think we're gonna need water here soon. Another CMS. We'll take that though. All right. Might have been looted. Might have been looted. That locked door between... You're talking about picking the lock? Yeah. Oh, I forget what you said originally, Tigar. I'm sorry. But I do think it'd be cool if you could pick a lock, like, or have a quiet way of opening that. Even if it is just a melee weapon hit. What you got? Honestly, not bad. It'd be cool if you could crowbar it, but I don't think you can. We tried hitting the padlocks with stuff before. Oh wow, that's nice. Could head over to the car. I do need to kill scavs at some point here. That's all happening over there. I think I passed the med part of the camp. I did. That's okay. We'll loot here. Party doesn't have fish? True. That's true. It's kind of a requirement these days. We really need to have fish at our parties. Okay, looted. The question always is, which way were they heading? Probably that, but that sounds like the dude we heard originally in the camp. I am definitely I'm noticing Marathon way more than I noticed Sprinter. Even though I'm sure Sprinter had a pretty decent effect. I'm gonna go as a stack, take a nap, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a hard cutoff point today. Because I have a physical therapy appointment, but that's not for a while. Yo, what's up, Matt? Thought I'd disappear from Tarkov? Nah, I'm a very all-in or all-out kind of person, especially with content. And I got a little burnout on Tarkov after 1.0 playing so much. So, yeah, been just playing other content, doing other things. But yeah, we're back. And it'll be this will be a live streamed season of PvP hardcore. Goal is Kappa, and then we might be getting back into the HBUT PvE series for those will be episodes though. You know, slightly cut up, slightly edited episodes. Okay, another gun here. 2 guns here. A 105 and a garage. I hate the garage. 105 is probably better than this thing. I don't know why I bothered to fold it, but here we are. That's nice. I heard a shot in here, so... How do I want to cut across? There's a ditch right over the hill here somewhere. Let's go for it. I need scav kills. I need Jaeger's letter. So we gotta cut. We gotta cut over that way. Is this the ditch? Nope. I was gonna say, but I just saw somebody there. Yo, let's go, Coakley. Yeah. Welcome back. I mean, I'm assuming you just because of the I just saw you. I just saw you. Okay, chill. Yo, sharing that prime. Let's freaking go. For 24 on the day. Yeah, I kind of stopped uploading on YouTube, but I've been streaming the whole time, just different games. Like, I don't know where you went. Found you. No, we should be doing this way. Ugh. That's tough, because the shotgun's not bad. But the AKM is also not bad. Shoots pretty decent bullets, at least. That sounded like a headshot sound? Oh, it was not. Okay, got the tour objective complete. That's good. Maybe I didn't hear sounds here. I don't know. It is 882. Okay. That's good. I don't play anymore since SPD1 Sunset. Hopefully someone picks up the mantle. Yeah, the problem is if BSG is cracking down on people who pick up the mantle, like, that's going to be potentially hard. I don't like that I just heard a shot there, so we're gonna run away. We don't need to fight players right now. We got our kills. There's a body over there we could loot, but meh. But totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah, like I said, I like the PvE stuff. I think PvE is totally fine, especially with some self-imposed rules. I know there's a lot of really convenience of life SPT things. So, but even I got burnt out on 1.0 a little bit, you know? So, pretty happy to be back. I like that there's seasons that I can, like, kind of drop after a little while and then come back to. Whether we play it hardcore or just think of a new PvE challenge. They're probably not going to bring seasonal content to PvE. But the game will update, which is good. Like, because PvE is different now with the new task progression, and I really like the new task progression. I don't think I'm going to restart my playthrough, but for H but yeah. No, the Tarkoid. Cash grab may be the wrong word. End of the day, they are a big company and they do need to make money to support their employees, right? So just because it's different than the past, it makes it can make it feel that way. I'm not defending nor for it. You know, just one of those. It just feels different. But at the end of the day, they got to make money too. Right, server running costs are abysmally high these days. Yeah. So to me, a cash grab is like an individual being like, "All right, I want to cash out of this game." I don't think that's their intention. I think they want to keep developing games, and they need money. You know. Because there's only so much money you can make off of just selling copies. So, and you can absolutely play without interacting with it. You know? I wish it was more like GGG, where it's like it's purely cosmetic and convenience. But I mean, GGG does sell stash tabs, and stash tabs are kind of they're not necessary, but boy, are they really convenient. But there are a few things that Tarkov sells, like the bigger pouch containers and stuff like that, that do directly influence your actual in-raid experience. You know. No, they would. I don't think they would do that. PV is the closest you're going to get to that, I think. I actually have a shrimp. I might actually take that. Oh, nice. Don't even have to make a choice. All right, there is a motor there. That's what I was thinking it might be available. I do think I want the motor over this PSU because that's what we need more directly now. Where'd that bag go? Okay. That's empty. All right, we don't care about T ammo. All right, cool. Got the letter, got some kills, didn't dehydrate, that sort of thing. Nice. GG. Also kind of lines up perfectly with our little ad break here too. Hell yeah. But yeah, I guess so. To me, I mean, it would be interesting to have like a. I mean, maybe they could monetize it like that. Maybe they could have it be like, okay, where like you do the Tarcoin server hosting for a private server, right? For a seasonal thing, And then like imagine somebody like Pest hosting it, but then it's like literally everybody in there is just from Pest's community and not just around. That would be interesting, honestly. That would be interesting. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have a shrimp. Yeah, so now we can put a laser on that. That's it. That's sick. Now I'm bright red. Classic. No keys. All right, let's get Jaeger unlocked, and then we got to take a quick little break here. Okay, that unlocks Jaeger. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like imagine if they monetized it like GGG did, right? Like where you can pay to have. You can pay to have that. I don't know. Something to think about, I guess. I gotta talk to Skier real quick. Just want to get all these kind of upkeepy things.
Извиняй, в это... Нормально, нормально. Опа, а ты реально... Это да.
Okay.
Ага, связь.
Okay, so this unlocks Peacekeeper. Oops. Yep. Which will have these guys. Nice. All right, my ads have kicked in, though. So, we're going to be right back. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break, stretch those legs. Hardcore Chord Breach Livestream 1 is a go. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are too. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be right back. No more winning. Oh. Okay. Pine munch, yeah. Delicious. What should we get going next? Oh, I gotta talk to you.
А, наткнулся на него, да? Мы с тобой, салага, похожи в чем-то. Мы и могли бы помочь. Вот проявишь себя.
I think I'm a robot. What just happened? What was that? It's funny. All right, so we gotta go to Shoreline. I'm assuming we can go to Shoreline now. Yes. Is one of those early tasks? Yes. Why don't we go to Customs and use this? And then we'll keep an eye out for these things. Yes. Still have the woods things. Yeah, that's woods or customs. That's ground zero. We'll have to do that eventually. Factory scavs. That's woods or customs as well. Food category items. We'll turn in that. I'm going to keep those two, though. Okay. Alright. Yep. Let me as well go to Shoreline at nighttime. That's alright. Oh, delicious. Delicious, delicious water. Okay. Yeah, we really got to start, I think, focusing on our... we got to start focusing on... hideout. So we got to start. I might start making a list to like start doing the highlighting system for that. That'll be good. And Shoreline is a good place to do that at. Like it has a good variety, good mix of everything. Guess I could have gotten the one key. I don't actually know. Oh, this is actually a pretty good spawn for this. Damn. Bit sick if we gotten a thing. We might have to wait. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Sick. Yeah, nothing to send. Off we go. Cool. Now we have to survive the Shoreline raid, but this is basically as if we went to the Shoreline raid, right? I can't wait to find fish and heal that. I love the sailor. Sailor's, I think, my new favorite, chat. Get those tunes going. How has it been 4 hours already? Holy. Yeah, we're definitely... I mean, yesterday went pretty quick, too, but... it's how you know you're having some fun. Freaking 4 hours of stream goes by like it's one, not even half an hour. I think I might start doing paper notes here. Because I like doing paper notes. A nice pen. All right, so what do we needed? A syringe. Vitamins. Pretty sure that's it for the med station. Nuts, bolts. Just all the nuts and bolts. Hoses. I need a spark plug. We need salt. A paid. We need light bulbs. Matches. Duct tape. So many things. I probably should use the in-game system, but don't love this spawn. It's like one of my least favorite spawns in this game. But we'll head up this way. There's some reasonable spawns here. Could try to cut over into that area. It's not. Usually it's contested. The new task line is there as well. Durance leveled up. Nice. Definitely need another tape measure for something, and I can't remember what it is. Maybe it's a cult circle? I don't know. All right. I really want to be in the new area, the smuggler stash. But yeah, there's that. I was gonna say, sorry, so somebody's at smuggler stash. I don't know where you are. Jeez, you scared me. I don't know if that guy's going to chase me or not. So we're just going to book it. Okay, I don't have time for that. Morning, green tea. That's gunsmith stuff. I like that. It's an egg. Nice. We don't actually really need those. Or this right now. Fascinating. No, I already ditched a helmet for that. I guess we'll do that for now. That might swap back. I don't really like the super all that much. It's pretty bad. Yeah, Tarkov servers like that. Tygar, are you? Hang on. That's the second time Tygar has answered or responded delayed. Yeah, ever since they added that feature in, it's a nice feature, but if you're not used to it, it can be a little rough when you mistakenly do it, especially if you're a avid lurker. But yeah, Tigara, check your if you're just listening. I might be. check your video thing. If you get to this. I don't know how, I forget how long ago that was. It's like 20 minutes or something. You can also get weird with ads too, but you shouldn't be getting ads, so I don't know. Scavs do chill there sometimes. But that sounds like a player walking up. Gotcha, Tiger. Because you responded late to the other one, and I thought, oh, maybe you just were like distracted and then responded. Thank you. Spooky. I don't know. Could have been a scav and they walked away. Could be a player that's just hidden and I can't see him. In some defilade somewhere. Either way, I'm leaving. I don't know if you're boss or not. You are boss. It's not cool, man. Grenade. Let's heal up first. Okay, not much. It's in there somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe. Okay. Maybe went back to the thing. I mean, I would be okay with just ditching. This is really good. The question is, can I get away from Senator without dying? I think so. Yeah, hydration is running out as well. Marathon helping out a ton here. I'm a marathon believer now. Just had to pat the lighthouse, I think. Yeah. Short all around here. I will admit the hydration debuff is a little bit more punishing in hardcore. Oh, I can't go up that. It is definitely a bit more punishing. I was gonna say, sometimes there's a cache over here. Super water? No. There's a suitcase over here. Get some hydration going. All right, well, if we're going to be dehydrated, might as well not have our energy loss. Oh, I'm bleeding? That's rude. Oh, man, I just realized I can eat fish to counteract the hydration damage. Are you feeling dehydrated? Are you taking damage over time? Here, eat some fish. It'll hydrate you right up. I hate not being able to see. Another quiet raid. Minus the Sanitar being up. But hey, win's a win. We take those. We take those. GG. Good armor. Good bullets. That's our ice cream cones, or most of our ice cream cones, plus Gunsmith 2 basically done. No, not basically done. It is done. Yeah. Deal. I guess I haven't explicitly excluded the after raid healing. I guess we kind of took that rule away, so we'll be using it. Okay. Could have used a Slay Wicket, I guess. We're going to need these to turn them in. Oops. Let's swap to that if we can. Okay. We did Seizing the Initiative. Nice. Oh, wow. So that's literally just doing any task unlocks that? That's kind of cool. I guess I didn't do the other thing on there that I was supposed to do. Got it. Still need a pistol grip. Still got some wood stuff to do. I don't have any water, which is bad. We got a lot of wood stuff to do and a decent amount of custom stuff to do. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Yeah, so it really doesn't matter what tasks you do. They're all worth 0.1. Okay. Oh, I did have EWRs. Okay. That's great, but I'm super low on hydration, so we need those. It's customs. That's customs. Let's just go to customs. We got quite a bit to do on customs. Okay, and now we have actually some decent rounds for this as well. From these guys. We can't use the 60s in this gun. That's okay. We'll bottom load a little bit. Okay, we'll do this. 5. Okay. We don't need any of these for right now. I need to drink one of these because 5 hydration sucks. So it's just kill scavs, that thing. If we find a corrugated hose, we can stash that. I need to make sure I have a marker on me. I do have markers on me. Okay, so we got to mark one of those guys. Okay, looking for keys. Honestly, I'm just going to keep all that. There's no reason not to keep the money here. It could be useful for if we have to, like, transfer away. Okay, those are for later. That's for later. I don't think that works on there. It does not. I think we have to find the, like, yeah. Yeah. Got to find that thing. Because this is a really nice red dot, I think. This is like the old PK06. If I remember correctly. We might have still have to turn those in. Let's just keep it that way. Does the show locked box let you see prereqs? Where is that? Show locked. I'm assuming it's in the tasks somewhere. Ah. Yep, just level 2. That's cool. Yep, you're just level 2. Makes sense. Cool. All right. To customs we go. Let's do it. Pardon me. Yeah, this is the lack of caffeine again today. It'll take a week or two to level out. Take a week or two to level out, unfortunately. But then the next time we drink a lot of caffeine, we'll be wired, ready to go. Just streamed. Yeah, that's why we're streaming both on YouTube and here. So it'll be all saved in one playlist on YouTube. Yep, under the live tab. Or the playlist tab, whichever one you want. Yeah. I haven't made the actual playlist yet because today's the first stream for it. But and then we'll probably do episodes of PvE, our hardcore PvE playthrough at some point. What's it we need to do here? Just kill scavs, really. Yeah, honestly, same. All right, there's a dude at the... Might be scavs. Yeah. Just scavs running around. Okay, that's fine. The one over there did not seem like a scav. Oh, I forgot about this. I would really like to be able to see properly. No idea if that was him or not. Okay. A lot of bad guys around, which is what we want. We want to kill scavs. Look for keys here. We're fruitful and multiplied? Yeah. Gun of some sort. Good old Saiga 9. Crackers are the perfect thing to turn in for Jaeger. Or is it Jaeger? Yeah, Jaeger. I haven't found a gold item there in a very long time. And by a very long time, I mean this wipe. And I've only checked there like twice. I mean, again, this is what we need. Scav kills, so. Whiskey. Where are you? Rude.
Куда он зашкирился?
There's one right here. I think. Yep. Just try to rotate. Alright, fine. Go out this way.
Вон он, сука!
I'm gonna get blasted by a player at some point. Yep, gonna get blasted by a player at some point. How is that? How is that scav not shooting at that player though? I don't understand how that scav was not shooting at a player though. Weird. GG. Maybe it's a player scav. Yeah, no, that's weird. Spite? Yeah, something like that. It could have just been yelling at him, right? Oh, wow, you have BS rounds? Good for you. Could have just been yelling at him and not shooting at him. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I mean, GG, you know? Good on you to be able to ignore the scav and do the thing. All right, marked room key? I mean, 214 is really not bad. Really not bad at all. back to the old tried and true here. Just don't get shot. Easy. Back to the old standby. Don't get shot. No problem. Yeah. But because the scav was shouting there, I knew a player was going to come eventually, but like I wasn't expecting that to be a player right there. So I swung around there as expecting a scav, and we got a player. So it happens. It happens. I mean, we got a lot of kills there though. That was nice. Wait, I completed some stuff? Apparently. I don't remember them dinging. Fair enough. That one I remember doing. We did those two already. I want to keep all the other ones though. And then yeah, that's just not a thing. I love how it gives us the bunkhouse key, but it's just not needed. I mean, it's not a bad little thing to loot. It's got a weapon crate and stuff, but usually you want to be in and out of there as fast as humanly possible. So, all right. Let's just go see what happens. Caught up with the PvE series already? Yeah. When I first started playing that, I was expecting to get 100 episodes out in that initial playthrough, but like I said, I got a little burnout on Tarkov there. But I am looking forward to going back to that. That kind of challenge is my absolute favorite thing to do in Tarkov. Like, not having to worry about the PvP aspect of the game. I don't mind it, but it's not my favorite thing about the game, you know? My favorite thing about the game is loot challenges, map knowledge, doing tasks, stuff like that. Why are you not charging? I need to get a new cable in this room. Yo, Somlik coming in for number 25 today with the 101 months. Humongous cheers. Thank you very much. Oh, a much better spawn for what we're trying to do, which is to say, avoid everybody and loot. And kill scavs. That one's not bad. Oh. Actually, though, that's great. We need that. For the lavatory. Oh, TP brick's definitely good. Be nice to get some scavs back in here. I don't actually know if there's any loot in these boxes, but I like to pretend that there is. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. But that's all right. Can technically get away with gunsmith. Something with that. And I truly am wondering now if we're gonna like. I don't think you need to do the setup stuff or like the test drive tasks for Kappa, which has me very excited for this. Okay, scav. So maybe we could actually potentially escape. With this, we'll see how it goes. We'll get to Kappa. That'll be our initial goal, is getting Kappa, and then, which will be hysterical because I have a broken Kappa. I have broken containers here. So Kappa's basically going to do nothing for us. Oh, here's a good test. Can you breach out this way? No. You cannot. Yeah, so we'll play it by ear from there for this playthrough. Oh god, I love filing cabinets. I forgot how much fun filing cabinets are. That's a good key find. Omega Star, thank you so much for 26 on the day. Chat, we are just 14 away. Appreciate you. You bet. Enjoy. It's been a fun ride. There's a VOD on both YouTube and Twitch, whichever one you prefer. And those are the perks we took. That's the rule set. Hell yeah. I need the mag, not that. I don't know what happened to the mag. That's all right. It's just 10 rounds or however much. Not even good rounds anyway. The guy, due to Tarkov, he forgot all bullets and mags, but found a box in raid and lived. Would be interesting, funny PV clip, turn everything into a musket. Oh, yeah. Like everything's one shot. That'd be cool. Would definitely be an interesting training. There's also some sick animations. There's some super sick animations for single loading. Basically, Omega Star? Yeah, basically. And then the container rules are the cord breach broken container rules. So like I can loot into here, but it's just whatever's allowed. So I can put money in, keys in, dog tags, all that stuff. Like we'll eventually buy a dog tag case to put in there because that's just free loot, right? Good barters. But like I can't even put a quest item in there to save like I normally could in the other rule set. So yeah. And then by default, the cord breach doesn't have insurance, so I'm forced into no flea market, forced into no kappa, forced into broken container. So oh, it didn't like me doing that. Oh, it still doesn't like me doing that. That's weird. That might be a player that just shot at me from there. I don't think that works on there, unfortunately. Oh, I like that. The question is, do I want this or this? This has the rear sight, but this shoots better bullets. That's also full durability. Yeah, that's got junk in it anyway. It might have been a scav. Click. It was a scav. Which we need to kill, so. Love keys. Love wallets. Pretty sure that's a... Oh, no, it is a 4x4. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Keep our life a little simple. We like that. What? They really do have some weird running patterns. And the way they go back and forth does kind of remind me of players, like running through things. Like I've definitely mistaken them for players a few times. Where the heck did you guys go? Hell yeah. All right. Let's see if we're allergic to Tushonka. We might be. We're not allergic to Tushonka. Let's go. We already know that we're not allergic to Akamari, so pretty sure we know that. All right, back up in full. Love to see that. Let's go ahead and reload this. Let's go ahead and do that. Guess I could put this one on. This one might be better than that. I don't think so, actually. Let's go ahead and unload those. Shots are getting a little closer. Well, now we look cool. Nice. Oop, somebody's got a lever action. Make the hup sound where they're running wildly back and forth. If they were like army base, like grunts, maybe, but considering they're supposed to be like civilians. Checkpoint key's great. Oh, the company key is also great. Holy keys, Batman. It's great. We love that. Okay, so they went back here somewhere. And again, we need to kill scavs, so... I think there was 2. There was 3. My goodness. Look at you guys go. That's a lot of SP rounds. That's nice. All right, let's see what these guys have real quick. Yeah, like that's better. Cowboy hats are rarer. This does hold a bit more than this. HPs aren't... Like, if you're going to go for high damage, HPs are not bad. Let's see if we're allergic to apple juice. No idea, Mythgar. Yeah, no idea. All right. We just have to switch this out. Get given an MP5 SD. We also don't need to worry about gunsmiths as much, which is nice. These level 4 soft armors are pretty good, but just don't think we can make room. Oh, that counts as a Yushunka for our thing. I forgot about that. It's kind of funny. If this is a bunch of PS rounds, it's probably worth taking over this Saiga. Nah. Like, straight up. It's just a better caliber. Another group of 3, by the way. Which I'm kind of fine with, because we really, like I said, we need kills. I don't love shooting through this fence, though. No allergies discovered. Oh, wow, I actually got those guys. Wow, that's a group of 5. Holy. Do I want that AK? Kinda. Let's go to that one. Let's ditch this one. Let's put this guy here. Let's ditch this. Let's grab those 2. I'll poo-poo on that. Okay. It's good. It's actually not as good as it kind of seems like it is, but it is good. And it's worth grabbing because it crafts well. SPs, we don't care about that. All right. I need to get out of here. We've been on this side of the map for a very long time. Yeah. I think we're going to go over past dorms, like the long way around. I don't have a corrugated hose to plant. Was a medic scav. Sorry you guys have to watch through the ads. This raid went long. But if the car's up, we can take the car out, which will be good. More? Really? God damn. Well, okay then. All right, gotta make room for the flash drive. Oh, I could put this on here. Forgot about that. Yeah, that splint's really worthwhile as well. You. I need that for Med Station 1. I could, but I would like to get Med Station 1, because with Med Station 1 and those splints, I can start crafting, or in the S-Marches, I can start crafting Salevas. So. They're not horde rushing me, there's just a lot over there. I don't know. Like, this... My experience has been... There's not been a lot of scavs. In my raids. until these last 2 raids, and then they've just kind of been spawning a lot. Choose one guy to spawn all in, just one per raid. I mean, it could be because there's nobody in my area. It could be because all the PMCs are out on the last PMC. It could be there's probably a number of reasons. What the? I'm a magician. I'm firing. What the heck, dude? Pew 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 pew. That's funny. Why are you still here? Whatever. We got a lot of good stuff done, chat. Like, yes, it would be great to get all that stuff out, but it's not necessary. We got all of our scav kills and keys, you know. Now it felt like that player. Now here's the thing. Now I'm gonna let you guys in a little secret. It felt like that player was sitting there waiting for me. But I guarantee you what happened was, they were checking the car as well after looting dorms, and the car wasn't there. So like, all right, I'll just head over to the boat, right? And they just happened to see, you know, we just got caught out in the open when they didn't. There's a real chance that they would have been caught out in the open when we weren't, right? They just happen to have some cover and probably a better scope. So, and that's what happens a majority of the time when people think people are extract camping or whatever camping. It's just you happen to bump into them and they just happen to see you first. That's the majority of the time that's what happens. So, all right. I got to really use the bathroom, chat. And I know my ads just played, but we are going to run a tiny 90-seconder. Just keep them disabled here. We've had some really good. I mean, we got a lot of tasks done there. I think at least 2. You know. Wow, we almost got Shootout Picnic done in 1 raid. By the way, that's pretty sick. We'll probably head to Woods next. Yeah, let's head to Woods next. Maybe try to get the center area done. Maybe we'll have like a nice long Woods raid. And then try to go to the center early or late and pick up with the gyroscopes, pick up loot, all that good stuff. Maybe we'll wear these things. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. While looking for stuff, while looking for scav kills, all that good stuff and more. But like I said, I got to use the bathroom pretty bad. So we're going to do this. Let's leave it on this screen. And y'all are incredible. Thank you for the 26 subs today. I appreciate that. If you've got your Prime or you want to get the drops, we are running a discount on the gifted subs. Only if you want to. There's no pressure. But I appreciate you all tuning in. We're 13 raids deep, having a blast. Hopefully you guys are having a blast too. And I will catch you soon. All right, we're back. Snack has been snacked. Water has been grabbed. Ugh. Okay, wallet for the base. We need 70K in there. Yeah, company key, checkpoint key, all great. Just one win in slots? Nice. Got a little seltzer. I used to not be a huge seltzer person, but every once in a while now I like it. All right. I hate the Grosh, but it, you know. I don't think the what's his face is needed. Like, we don't need to do stir up anytime soon. Oh yeah, I gotta hand in all these things. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, these are all good. Good, good, good. Swift. First aid. Yeah. I really don't want to hand those in. We really just don't have a lot. All right, I think I am still going to woods. I guess maybe we could do something different for woods. All right, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Let's just go see what happens on woods. And then what do I have to do there task-wise? Right, we're going to wait, try to plant these things. Search mission. That's in the middle. One more kill there. Kill without armor. We're not going to be killing Sturman. And then supply plant. So like 2 or 3 things in the middle. Wish that was a little bit earlier. But yeah, our goal is just to survive at the beginning, loot a little bit, try and find, try and get some more, you know, bigger loot, bigger pockets, armor, etc. Kill some scavs out of the way, and then survive, and then hop in the middle at the end. We also got to look for we also have to look for canned fish, of course. I feel like I haven't been finding as much ever since we took the perk, you know? I really do love these loading times. This is kind of crazy how fast the loading times are. I am legitimately impressed. You know. All right. Yep. This is perfect. We can mark this. Loot here. This is honestly a pretty good spawn to get into the center first. If we wanted to do that, but I don't know that I really want to do that. We have a backpack on, so we shouldn't be technically cursed. You know what? Let's go hit the filing cabinet. Try to find the ZB14 key. I like having that key. I was going to say, there's also should be a scav or 2 over here. Get a rig, maybe an armor. Did you say Granada? gonna say, I'm gonna die. I freaking hate the garage so much. I hate it so much. It just is horrible. Horrible iron sights. GG. Oh, we got one of the markers down. And we didn't really lose anything consequential. You know? We take that. Yeah, the FMJ. Agreed, Mercutio. The iron sights on the PM are, even if it's less accurate, the iron sights are just so much better. For sure. For sure, for sure. Don't really have a tactical I want to put on there, but we do have a bunch of ammo for this. So I think we're going to rinse and repeat here with this guy. Don't remember if there's anything else to mark on there, but I kind of want to just have one just in case. Let's... Therapist should sell it for dollars. Just have a sink there, you know? Yeah, it really doesn't feel like it. And that's on me. I should have tried to get closer to that guy. That's on me. Like I should have gone closer. The fact that I even got the first one is actually kind of impressive. But this one will be a little more accurate at the range there. Oh, that is good. Trying a different type of seltzer from a different store. It's fitting with the little pine sip guy that comes up. Oh, man. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cam Cole. It was horrible. It's really horrible. Regret all of my life choices. No, that's not true. Oh, dang. I forgot you could even spawn here. Do we rush over to that side of things? I guess so. It's not, like, super ideal. But if there are scavs over there, we'll be tagged and cursed, and they'll come and get us. Could also get over here for the task and then just leave. But there are plenty of weapon spawns, so... It's also player spawns. Gun of some sort. Oops. Didn't mean to teabag that guy. My bad. Just need to put that away. Oops. Hey, Jeffrey. Raids have been good. Just getting ourselves started here, you know? Sturman's up. That's a little terrifying. Sheesh. That's some good ammo. Lever action. M4? No. It's a lot of chocolate. Sorry. Ugh. Oh, just PSO. Okay, we'll leave it in there then. How are we doing here? Fewer than half. There's an egg. Another gun, huh? Yeah, weirdly enough, we'll take that. High capacity. It's fine to killing scavs. We will need these. Ration supply is not... I mean, we need rations, of course, for our stuff, but... Alright. Peas? Nope. Not allergic to peas. Okay, this is the... Yeah. Rough Tarkov. It's locked. Rude. Very rude. Yes. 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 There's so much ammo here. My goodness. There's so much good ammo here. Damn. Alright. We don't really need this. Or that. Honestly, we don't really need that. Let's, make some more room here. At least this stuff stacks really high. Probably didn't even need to do that because we have a bunch of this 9. Or this AP. VMAX is whatever. CBJ is definitely good, but it's so hard to get a gun for that. So, not going to worry about it. Okay, that is a gunsmith part. I like gunsmith parts. We don't need this. This will save us room. Okay. That might be on its way. Crap. All right. Had to black out my thorax. It's annoying. Is that at me? Sure do be feeling like it. Where's that Vaseline? It's in the other thing. It's annoying. Painkiller? Need my dude to shut up. Incompatible. Oh, what can this hold then? Whatever. Hydration is low as well. Get healed up and cover. actually not that damaged. Get this crap out of here then. I don't know if you're worthwhile. Alright, I need to get out of here. That'll help. Hopefully you have some food on you. I don't really have time for this, but I forgot about that. Damn it. I forgot. When you take damage when your thorax is out, you die. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have been sick. Night got me. Yeah. GG. Wow. A player scav is going to be really happy if they find that. But we lost the dehydration there, yeah. If I'd taken that more seriously, we probably could have gotten out with some stuff. That's really funny. Honestly, that's really funny. Hey, but we killed the goons without with a pistol. That's something. It's good timing. I don't have time for this. Dies. Yeah. I was just thinking, oh crap, I'm gonna start losing health and not be able to heal through it. Not the other way around, you know? Like, I forgot that the damage tick was just gonna kill me, and that's from lack of playing for so long, you know? Again, we started with a no, it wasn't a garage. We started with a shrimp. Like, we didn't lose anything. That was an insanely fun raid, and we didn't lose anything. Again, would I've liked to have gotten out with that stuff? Absolutely. That was sick. We killed what was it, Knight, and then took his gun and killed the other two. And then killed the player that was coming up on us. Like, that's dope. Oh no, don't give me the loading screen. Oh no. Is it infinite for everybody else? Oh no, some people are still in raid. Meet the goons with 0 cover. Yeah. Honestly, if I was gonna meet the goons, that's the place to meet them. Like, there was actually decent cover there, right? Like, I was able to pistol Knight because I had things to back up into. All right, I'm gonna try alt F4ing. We'll see if that helps. Yeah. Well, you can also do if you can get into the building fast enough, the one warehouse in between bunkhouse and Alamo, or to the left of it with the sniper tower. So it was fun though. That was really fun. That makes me kind of want to go do 0 to Heroes on Ground Zero, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Crack House is not too bad either, though. Hit by the folder spawn and took him out in the doorway. Yeah. That happened to us, Was it this last H-Butt series, or was it a different hardcore series? I don't remember. Remember, we had an AK with HP rounds in it. And we're able to get him there. Yeah, basically you need a doorway. Any doorway, anything there. But like on woods, you don't get that. Like they flank you so easily. Yeah. And like you can get caught out in the open on customs, but at least in PvP customs, you get not only do you get caught out in the open, but you get I forgot we got the director's key too. That's so sick. You get caught out in the open, but you also get like you're gonna get a ton of players on you as well. All right, I'm gonna eat that in raid. We have another EWR, right? I'm gonna eat that. We're gonna eat those in raid. We're gonna go with this. Yeah, let's go 0 to hero. Ground Zero. Try to make something happen. Sniped at the train on customs while they're sitting somewhere on another map, never seeing them. Yeah. Yeah, the train area is tough when they're in fort. Although now that that door is locked, I wonder how they interact with that door being locked. But yeah, your best bet with that one is like back up, go back through if you can back up. Obviously, you know, they kill pretty quick. Back up and then go through the power station building. Yeah, they probably could walk through it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I've ever seen them go that far. Oh, great spawn for this. Let me get in here and eat. All right, hopefully we're not allergic. Not to duck pate. Yum. And we know we're not allergic to this. So. Didn't you know that was a spawn? Yeah. There's our generator. We can get out with that. There's 2 bottles of water in here that I can't actually pick up and drink because I'm not allowed to put it in my pouch container. Which is hilarious. That also means we're going to find a GPU in this next PC tower. Just all items I can't take. Guaranteed. Or not. We'll go to the gun things above us. Gun. We take that. Very quiet raid so far, which I don't love. Ooh, that heals us. All right. We should keep that. Say, I think I heard somebody running at us. Y'all are gonna have to come up here. Another gun. Nah, wrong caliber. Where are you? That's our Taz. Oh, both of them had Tazes. Might have to use that. Let's do this. Unload. Yeah, there's literally one round left. Well, that's fun. All right, so now all the rounds are in that. Let's do this. I'm the only shots I've heard. Which is terrifying. How are we doing here? Fewer than half, yeah. It's a horrible position to loot, but what are you gonna do? That I will take, though. EKO even. Nice. And we have a level 25 sniper, so we should be snappy. What a helmet? Yeah, no, that's a big old negative for me. Oh, yes, I do need salt. Need all of the salt. Oh, grab flare, great call. Great call. I always forget to grab it. You know, I only ever think about it when I'm like gonna use it, which is not where we want to be at. Oh, Desmond. Yeah. And then we'll have it for a different map. Because it's not super relevant on this map. I'd rather have it for interchange or... customs or whatever. Okay, finally hearing some shots. That sounds like it's coming in from across the courtyard towards... Luxurious Life. Do I have Luxurious Life? I actually don't even know. It doesn't look like it. I think think I got to do like a task for Prepper to get that unlocked. I don't think it was level 2. Not allergic to that, by the way. That's good to know. How about these croutons? Oh. Okay. Looking more like Stims every raid, yeah. Alright. As cool as you are, I need these things more. Definitely need matches. Oh, that's in the... I mean, they do have good barters, to be fair. Another set of matches. Love that. What kind is that? Lever action, maybe? Not really sure. That's this helmet, man. This helmet's gonna follow me. I mean, we have extract right here. We could just extract. Taz is... Oh, yeah, this has been looted. So this is where somebody started, probably. Chat. It's here. We found it. Actually, I kind of want this, though. Yeah, alright, we can't take it, though. It's the flat dark earth. That's true. Regret nothing. It's the good luck charm. Yeah, I think it's worth securing this I think it's worth securing this Taz for skier. GG, quick, easy. Started with nothing, came out with stuff. That is what you like to see. That is what you like to see. We have a hose now for planting. Generator's ready too. I think I have. I was gonna say I think I have rounds for this. This thing's a piece of crap, so I'm very okay with taking that in. heating's ready to go too. Dang. Somebody said they might reset tomorrow, Chaotic Tom. Like it's every couple days instead of every day. But I honestly don't know. No reason to have that on. Nice. All right, let's do this. Just so we have a really quick guide on what we need specifically. I mean, I'm never not going to take those. Anyone that's been playing PvE, did they add random procedures to the bots? Not that I'm aware of. Why, have you been picking up dog tags that are different? And I did need another tape measure, but we have that already. Oh, is there a quest that requires prestige tags? Interesting. You got a new job that starts this Monday. Yo, Tatsumi, that's exciting. Let's go. Hope you're jazzed for it. Ready to own. $15 tags. Gotcha. I mean, we'll need more of those later, but I'm not too worried about. I want to have like what we're currently working on. For sure. But that's really great. I hope you settle in, you know, easily and quickly. All right, let's do it. Oh, dang. Gotcha. Just completely new department. Dang. Oh, that's all good. You'll get there. Actually, my ads are about to kick in, and I need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna grab a proper break here. Sticking around during the ads does help the content. Helps keep everything going. Keep the internet paid, the mortgage on, all that good stuff. So we're gonna BRB. Thank you for the 26 supports so far today. Thank you for tuning in for the day 1 of Hardcore Tarkov. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned. Okay. We're back. Let's do it. Using my favorite gun on my favorite map. Sarcasm. As I said, now that the map is like less crappy or less congested, it's really not as bad. I really can't tell if this is just like there's just not as many people playing, if it's the new server loading thing, if it's guns are quieter than they used to be. I'm struggling to tell what it is. As to why the raids feel emptier, you know? Might just be less people playing. Or like the fact that the servers are willing to fire faster. Alright. We'll go for it. Might have to fight some players here. Might just die. That's okay. I hate this gun anyway. Pretty sure that's the MCX that everybody starts with. I thought I hit that. Someone's taking the car. That's fine. That might even be who we heard. Is this open? No. There goes the car. That's fine. Oh, I see you. They probably saw me. Damn it. It's annoying. Nice. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Poxtrom at least sells well. Sure sells okay as well. Oh, hello. Nice. That's for the battle pass thing. If you're gonna hide up here, this is actually a pretty good spot. Come in behind somebody. Here, you're coming from a while away, I suppose. Oh, what? I stopped shooting? I thought they were dead? I stopped shooting? They were dead? What? This is why I hate the SKS, chat. This is why I hate the SK. I genuinely stopped shooting because I thought they were dead. That's crazy, man. Like, I was like, that's a headshot right there. Done. Clean. I know I'm dead. It probably went low. It's probably what it was. But like I said, I really stopped shooting because I thought they were dead. That is the good old SKS for you. Piece of crap. I didn't even get to eat my herring to heal. Something. Yeah. I mean, it looked like they had fallen over, but I guess they hadn't. I say not looked like, but like, I don't know. It felt like they had died. All right. I mean, we keep doing 0 to heroes, I guess. Do not tip. But yeah, you should just keep firing. No reason not to use extra bullets there. Probably hit hands. Stupid hands. Such a classic thing. Who did it? Chachki, thank you for that year. Let's freaking go. Crowbar Craig time. That's right. Don't you forget it. Seriously, thanks for sharing that, Prime. It's a big deal. Sorry, I got checked for something. Big cheers. Thank you. Eventually we'll get an accidental win. True. The crowbar is pretty good, I'm not going to lie. Has a really good chop. Like, it attacks so unbelievably fast. So. I do prefer the axe, though. No. Well, I didn't test it. Somebody in chat had tested it. They said no. Because they were excited by the idea that it could. Would have been a good little nod, yeah. I agree. Only melee that worked open crates. Yeah. Oh, same spawn. That's not ideal. Not ideal. All right, there's some bodies up here that can have pistols on them, though. Hate that spawn? Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, pistol. Nice. Ooh. About 11 shots. Nice. Next to the choke point area. Well, at least with the choke point area, you have like moves that you can do. This one feels like you can go left or right, but like it feels like going right is just wrong. So yeah, makes sense. Happens to be on woods so much. But everybody has to extract on woods. At outskirts, it seems like, regardless of your spawn. Nice. Come on. Why can't you search this? Oh, there's another one. Guess I can't put those on, huh? Okay. Alright. Tagged and cursed, you have served your purpose. Appreciate you. Okay. I hit this one, right? Losing my mind here. Losing my mind. Just double check this. So what I think I'm going to do here, if the car's still up when we're done this and it's clear, we'll loot this. And then hop into where the car is. That barters for a Mosin. Get used to that sound, chat. I think I took away the filing cabinet emote. But I had a filing cabinet emote for a little while. The floor cleaner. Yeah. It's not a bad little room. Some green tea for us. Okay, like that. Hell is that noise? That's weird noise. All right. I think there's one more. Hello? Hello? Elevators? Like powered elevators? Moving too much like a scav. Huh. I did not know that. Could you use them to go vertical? Or you just open up the door and it's there? Ah, gotcha. Huh. Wouldn't have guessed. Excavation Hardcore, Jacobson. I made it so the rules only had 2 that you have to take and 1 that you cannot take. Everything else is up to you. If you're gonna play along. Nope, wrong one, Tatsumi. Excavation Hardcore. That's from the regular season start. There you go. They're different, so I gotta disable the perks command or alias it. Loud noises. I'm gonna shoot at the end here. New since this update, they're in addition to the open ones, I think. Oh, cool. Does the guy have a shirt that says, "Now I have a machine gun"? Ho, ho, ho. That would be actually amazing. But that actually might be why they did it. No, I forgot. I meant to, and then I forgot to. There, I'll open that clip so I can do it later. Okay, rock solid raid. We went in with a crowbar, man. Nice. Okay. Let's, yep. Burning rubber's done. Yep. Yep. Okay. So I still have to do the prepper task. And then I guess I don't have luxurious life done either. Maybe we do bad rep evidence. Or maybe it's search mission. I don't know. One of those unlocks maybe bad rep evidence. Unlocks luxurious life. Because I did all 5 and maybe not in 1, but oh, nice. That is why we were keeping those. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's the thing. I need to be repaired. Should be the thing. Maybe this version is not there, but no, it just needs to be repaired. Done. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't want to do any of those. Don't want to do any of those. We do have a corrugated hose now. I think we're better off just like finding one. Okay, we'll do that. Noodles and croutons, definitely good for that. Did I have anything in my hideout ready to go? I think that was last time. Nap was nice. Let's go, turtle. Okay. Put that away. Let's let's do that with that. That'll do. Our healing food. I love that that's healing food. Okay. Oh, I could put the FDE on the, oh, we'd be unstoppable with that. Now that's a thing of beauty. Oh, yeah. Do that. I'm surprised that's not a command. I thought that was. Weird. All right. We have a ton of things to do on customs. We have a ton of things to do on woods. Oh, yep. I forgot we had this. Oh, that's more things to do on customs. Interchange ground zero or woods. I thought that was on Jaeger last. I mean, obviously they changed up some stuff. Woods. Woods. Interchange. That one last thing on woods. Oh, I forgot about that thing, yeah. Woods. All right. Looking like woods. I think I need one more of these. And then we need one of these. There you go. That's nice. We only need to bring the one. Not a ton of ammo, but that's fine. I think we're just going for it. I think we're just going to go for it. We could try to plant those two things, I suppose. If we're going to be over there. Maybe we just like do the original plan of like a long raid. I don't want to do nighttime. What did I get here? Oh. Fair enough. Maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Aha! We found it. Yeah, sure. We'll say 4 times. It's just so I can up the amount. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is my wall hitting time. When's the actual wall? I don't know what that means. When I stop drinking caffeine. Hard stop when I get off stream, usually. Well, the goons were known to be on woods, so this might be bad. To be fair, I was tagged in curse last time. Actually in there. I might be allergic to sausages, chat. That would be awful. More healing. Nice. Okay, so there's a person there. We're going to scoot before they get here. And if the goons are up, the goons are up. Whatever. You know, so be it. Man, Marathon's sick. All right. Marathon better than Sprinter, chat. It really is like running with like 30 endurance. And it's only going to compound with endurance. Hang on, I got to eat salmon. Perks notification. Okay, I kind of love this. I actually kind of love this. I don't really want to be fighting these guys or around here. Why am I suddenly out of water? I surely didn't do that much. Did I really come in with that little water? Salty fish? I mean, maybe. Did I really have 74 hydration before salmon? What the hell? Am I allergic to it? I might have been allergic to it. Oh, maybe I was allergic to it. All right. Well, that requires further testing. Oh, that was a bad shot. Yeah, well, I had a bad shot. You should be angry at me. It's locked. These are not what I need. Require liquids. Not sausages. Liquids. Super water? That actually saves room. That's good. I'd like to go check these guys for liquids. I need to shunk it, man. It's annoying. Alright, sounds like they're still over there. That's good. Come on, water. Yes. Yeah, so there's a good chance I'm allergic to whatever that salmon was. Comically thirsty man can only find food. Yeah. Humpback. Got it. It's actually kind of good because Humpback trades for medkits, so like we can just save it for medkits. you know? Yeah, but what I had the 1 second though. Pretty sure I'd eaten Sari already. So that would make the most sense to me. All right, I guess I will take this. I do want money though. I guess we get rid of this.
Пацаны, окружили! Вон он, упырь!
Oh my god, dead by name. One tap. Goodness gracious, that gun is scary. All right. Sorry, plushie, you go away. You go in here. You go here. You two come here. Let's go ahead and install that. Hopscotch those. I mean, I do need food to hand in. I would like this ram and I would like that, so I don't take the sausage. Not going to eat the sausage either. Shroud mask sells well. Take it over the croutons. All right. Oh, not that way. I'm going to go a little bit of a different route here. Yeah, we're in the orange. But we're not in the I can't get stamina back while walking. Well, that's cool. We found something we're allergic to. I'll take that. Chaos Order with that gifted sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you as always. Rather do tasks. I do need some more hydration if we're going to be in the raid this long. Yeah, there's still fighting happening in the center. Haven't seen any loose gold in here in a while. But heck yeah, Risen. Good to have you in. Not streamer items. I need liquids. There are a couple in that shack over there. There's some in this shack as well. Sometimes. Other times it's just completely empty. I do need that. All right. I guess we'll keep looking for liquids here. Still a lot of action happening in the center there. So, like I said, I want to give them all the time. I haven't heard Sturman going off, so that's a little closer. There's a quest item there, though. Where's the quest item? There's a cat there, too. Oh. We're definitely going to need that. I'd rather have the cat. Oh, you know what? I guess the docs case isn't that useful, but the Yushunkers are so easy to get. Compared to the cowboy hats. But yeah, my intended first long raid is the one I find the allergen in. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. But I expect nothing less of Tarkov. That's pretty good. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh, I just realized we have a bunch of M80 to top load these with, too. That's nice. All right, we can get rid of this BT. Put this on 5. Don't need the crackers. Definitely want to drink this. We'll get us some of the way there. Yeah, 20. Give or take. We're actually good on those. I do need light bulbs. It's pretty crazy that it's my first allergen across 2 playthroughs in a couple dozen hours, you know? Also a little ironic considering how much salmon I eat IRL. Green Tracer. What was that? Some scissors there. I don't care about that. All right, we got to make sure we time this as well because we don't. We got to make sure we have enough time. Now, we can always take the flare out. So that's nice. Haven't heard shooting in the center in a while, which doesn't mean too much. But I think I am going to take the flare out because I think we're going to go this little camp down here. Oh, there we go. This little camp down here, up and over the mountain. Place the marker for Ragman. And then hop in the center, do all the things. Man, now I'm considering getting rid of the cat now. Yeah. Yep. Go to the docks. Do gratitude. Do informed means armed. Grab the servos and head on out. Only need one soap. Only need one place to reload into. All right, there's a cache up here somewhere. Let's see if there's any liquids in there. Could be stored in the new cooler, but oh, let's go, dude. It could be stored in the new cooler, but I don't think it's advisable to drink that. All right, 100 out of 100. Let's go. Our plan is a go. Chug, chug, chug. That's right. I think the biggest thing we'll have to worry about is player scavs in the middle. Hopefully. I was looking to my right. I was looking to my right. Well, we found the dude that was shooting a bunch. He's probably like center picture perfect right there. And I'm just, my eyes are off to the right looking over on the cliff. Because that's where I would be, is on the cliff. GG. GG. What can you do? Sometimes you just have bad timing. That's how it goes. All right, chat. I need to call it a day there because I have physical therapy in a little bit, and I want to do some things prior to heading out. Y'all are incredible. Today was epic. Hopefully you enjoyed as much as I did because I enjoyed the hell out of today. Today was great. Yeah, he was just sitting right there. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he heard me stomping around and was just like, well, I'm going to post up, and if he comes by, I'll shoot. But you know, yeah. I mean, great start to hardcore. We have some guns. We've got some meds. We're kind of short on meds. Oh, I didn't have my green flare with me. Well, there you go. Let's make sure we have that for next time. Got a lot of nice 0 to heroes going. We killed the goons. We killed a Sanitar guard. We killed a couple players. Nothing too crazy. First raid was gnarly. Getting a GPU folder of intel out. That's kind of funny. We have a melee weapon. We got some rigs. Got some late game armors. We got some cash. Honestly, just getting cash for the initial task is good. Got some bullets. But we also have the capability of 0 to heroing pretty easily. Like the crowbar is serving us well. Serving us well for sure. So enjoy the PT, or at least the benefits of doing it. No, it's like a low key scheduled I don't know, trainer guided workout session is really what it is. So yeah, Chachki. Sounds great. Sounds great. Hey, Brutask with a nice drops. Thank you for the 29-monther. We'll be back tomorrow morning. More of the same. More of the same. That's all I really got. I don't know. Yeah, this is VOD 1 of the hardcore series. I unlisted the original start of this, so there'll be a different playlist, all that stuff. I'm actually considering even just like actually hiding those videos. Yeah, you have 1 minute left for your last drop. All right. We'll chill for a second. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. The gifted drops stop either today or tomorrow, somewhere in there. You got it? Nice. I don't know. But like I said, we'll be back to this tomorrow. Overall goal here is Kappa. 19 raids. I mean, that's actually, it feels like I did more today, but like, you know, we did some long raids. We're 10 and 9. Not too bad. That's about average for us. 50% survival rate, you know. It's pretty good, honestly. So KD of 0.11. Nice. I love it. All right. You are all seriously incredible. If you haven't subbed to the YouTube yet, make sure you're dropping a sub on the YouTube. We had a really nice chunk of viewership there today. I do really appreciate that. So thanks for tuning in, YouTube. If you haven't followed the Twitch, make sure you follow the Twitch. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow morning for some more Tarkov action. Bye-bye.